Yes, I'm here, but I'm just doing some stuff. I'll be with you shortly. Leave all your questions and comments in the chat, and I'll answer them once I'm ready, once I'm live. But yeah, just a few more minutes. Let's get on with it, eh? Back on the Asahis tonight. I did buy some. If you join the Discord, let me get that link for you now. Completely unprepared. I'll chuck the link to the Discord in the chat. But if you were following the Discord today, I was talking to Dan, and Dan was drinking beers already. There's the Discord in the chat. And Dan was saying that he was drinking Suntory Premium Malt. I went to the drugstore where I normally buy beer, and they didn't have exactly the premium malts that he's drinking, because he's drinking some other one. But yeah, I got something close. Yep, Dan's there now, actually. Dan's in the Discord. If you're just joining the Discord, go to the live stream chat. I will be monitoring that throughout the stream. Try to avoid sending me private messages, because then it takes me away from, unless it's a private message, in which case that could probably wait until after the stream is done, don't you think? Just going to get this camera a little bit... Sunny Torres here. Good evening. We're a little bit early today. I'm on the Asahis, and I've got something for you later on. A little bit later on. It's not... Yeah, it's right up your alley, so hang around for that. It won't happen overnight, but it will happen. I'm going to make sure my camera angle is still good there, because I'm currently sitting in the chair correctly. However, I do like to sit on my feet and cross my legs. My hair's a bit wild. I've got the aircon on in here, and that's actually a glass door to the rest of the house. That has fogged up on the other side because it's so humid out there. Just horrible. I'm going to chuck this in the chat as well. Copy that. You're one highball deep. That's perfect. I'm going to put that there just in case you're feeling like you want to support the channel more than you already do. Let me just double check. Yeah, we're okay for height. Yep. Sarcasm is one of the services I offer. It is. I've had this shirt for, I want to say, probably 15 years. And I'm not even being sarcastic. What have I done? Cancel that. I need to turn that to there. Right, need to make sure we've still got audio. We do. Because as we know, the audio does like to turn itself off. If you are experiencing any lag, there are two things you can do. You can go to YouTube, get the slider for the playback and slide it all the way to the right. Or you can, I'm pretty sure you can double click the right side of the video and it will jump you forward. Just keep doing that until you get to the end. Just don't pause it, otherwise you'll add some delay to your to the stream. Find the fast forward button, not the skip button. The fast forward. You can watch videos at double speed. That will kick you up to where we are. I've got, these are the chips that we will be trying out. The Bulldog, what are they? They're the potato chips, the 4 cheese taste. I don't know, they have got like a fire thing going on them, so they could be spicy. They are Korean, I believe, so I'm hoping for some spice, but honestly, if it's just 4 cheese, I'm gonna be happy. Yeah, so we've got that going on. We're gonna do some Yahoo auctions a little later on, after the first beer. Hopefully, I can get some. Oh, there we go. Yep. Dan shared a photo of his premium malts in the Discord chat. So if you'd like to see that, it's a blue premium malts, an ale, a pale ale, an ale. I had a kebab today, pretty good. Jeez, I'd kill for a kebab right now, because for those that don't know, in Japan, when people are drunk, they want to eat ramen. But in Australia, when you get drunk, you want to have a kebab. Or a gyros, or a gyro, or whatever the hell you call it in your local area. But, yeah. The meat off the spinny stick. One of those. So I've been busy but not busy today. It's kind of been weird. It's been a weird Sunday. All day I thought it was like Tuesday or Wednesday. And I kept thinking, I have to do this, I have to do that, I have to do that. And I was like, wait, it's Sunday. I can't do any of that stuff. So I did a little bit of shopping on Yahoo Auction. I bought one item for 110 yen. And the shipping was 1,700 yen. Yeah, and I'll show you what that was or is a little later. If I can find it. I've still got all of... I think was I live last night? I think I was. Anyway, last time I was live, I was doing the beers and the Yahoo auctions. Tonight, well, the Yahoo auctions I was looking at that time are actually still on my screen. So it might have been yesterday. Or I've just been avoiding closing everything because I don't like closing windows. My phone has how many? Inside my Chrome, I have 68 active windows in my Chrome because I don't like closing windows. If I know how to bookmark stuff, but I just don't like doing that. So, yeah. I'm gonna show you, but not right now. But I need. What is that on the screen for? Okay, all right. I'm gonna do that. Do that. Store. Do that, and then not sent yet. Getting a lot of messages and shit. This is the other phone that I've got. On Yahoo Auctions, it pays. You kind of have to have two accounts if you're doing parts brokering or part buying for people. You kind of need two for various reasons that I won't go into. I bought 8 wheels today on Yahoo. I mean, I bet you they were more than what I spent. I bet they were. I bet they were more than what I spent. So what's cracking, everybody? I'm talking to Sonny Tora. I'm wondering what happened to Dan. Dan was coming. Wait. Tough to find a proper kebab in Japan, though. Usually shitty half pita bread deals. Yeah, you're not wrong there. But, you know, I'll take a shitty half pita bread deal any day. If you go to... There's a shop in Akihabara and there's one in Harajuku. If wherever, I'll take you to them. Those ones are fire. Absolutely. They're not used... I mean, they're half pita, but they're not shitty. They're pretty rad. Dan is here. You can chat here to consolidate things. I mean, it doesn't... Wait. I skipped something. A bit under 5,000... A gourmand, which is about just under 500. Just under 500 bucks. That's a lot more than I spent on Yahoo Auction today. And Dan says you can chat here to consolidate things. It doesn't matter which chat you're in. It doesn't really for me. If you chat in YouTube, then technically YouTube might see that activity and think, ooh, things are happening over there. because chats per minute are a metric that YouTube looks at. So if you are to use the YouTube chat, that's probably better. But I mean, realistically, the lives, to comment inside one of these live chats, you have to be a subscriber and then wait 5 minutes. I don't think any of my live chats have got any subscribers to date, at least not in recent times. I don't think. So, yeah, I forget where I was going with that, but the live chats the live streams don't make any money, so advertising them is kind of, I mean, I don't know how much difference it's going to make. So, coming full circle, if you want to chat to me in Discord, do that. If you want to chat to me on the YouTube chat, do that too. Maybe you want to have the YouTube on your big screen so you can look at my ugly mug in 1024 by, what is it? I don't know, in 1080p. And then you can use the Discord on your phone or whatever. Yeah, as you like. As you like. I need more alcohol. That's a fact. I need to double check that. Yep, we're still good for audio. Great kebab, angry Turkish guy, homemade hummus. Can't really go wrong with that. I did get a kebab blind drunk in Shinjuku last year that was amazing. Got them to make it Aussie style and it was delightful. Yeah. When I was back in Australia last year for River Fire, I really wanted to get a kebab, but we didn't walk past. I went to Pacific Fair and the old kebab shop that I used to go to wasn't there. And then I didn't go to Broad Beach or anything like that, so I couldn't get a kebab from there. I didn't go to Surfers Paradise. I went to Sydney but didn't see a kebab shop. I ended up getting a kebab from the airport. I don't even remember what airport it was, and it was really average or mid, as the kids would say. Might help the algorithm in one way or another. Yeah, that's right. It might help the algorithm in one way or another. But as I said, you need to get thousands, tens of thousands of views to make money, not tens of views or hundreds of views to make money on a live stream. So, well, actually anywhere on YouTube really, but maybe more so on live streams. So don't worry your head about it. Just wherever you feel comfortable. We can go over here, or we can go over here. Oh crap! It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We got 6 people in at the moment. So if you are in, get to the chat, leave a comment. Leave a like, subscribe, do all that stuff. If you haven't joined the Discord, scroll up a bit. Oh, wait a minute. I can pin it, can't I? Pin message. Join the Discord. Share photos, memes, whatever you like. Ask questions. Now, there were... I should address that first, actually. There were some pre-live chat that I was talking to Dan about. Insights from any of the photos. So Dan just bought himself one of the raddest little altos I've seen in a long time, and he'd like me to comment on the photos. So I need to get into that area of Discord, scroll up, and then put this on the screen. There's a lot of photos. There are a lot of photos. I can't go just left. No, I can't. It loops back through them. So I'm going to have to do a bit of scrolling and things to do that. But I think that's probably what we'll take care of first. So let's put the Discord on the screen. And then I'm going to need to put me on the screen. So we'll go full screen with that. You can see the other channels that I follow. That doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. I can't do that. No, I cannot. No message there. No messages here. Alright, so let's scroll up to Dan's original photos. The OG photos he sent. Alright, now I'm going to switch to wall screen. I'm down in the bottom right. I need to be on the left. So let me see if I can just do some stuff. Now, last time I was transformed. Here we go. We can flip horizontal. Well, that didn't work, did it? Move me over here. Oh, that's because that's triggered. That's the wrong one. That's this one. I love that I didn't know I could do that. That's classic. Oh, I need to add that. I need to add that to the normal live screen. Did you see that? If you missed it, here it is again. All right. I wonder if I could actually turn on another video capture. Can I like double it? That'd be kind of cool. Here, I'm just figuring out Discord while I'm live rather than doing it beforehand. Video capture. Can we capture it twice? Video capture device. Add existing. You know, I'm just going to do a new one. Let's go, we'll call it camera right. Why not? Now, what we need to do is we need to find, not cam link, we need to go that one. Hey, so that works. Alright, so if we do, it's gonna flip because I'll be on the opposite side. I sit facing this way, the camera's over there, so yeah, if things are gonna be, if I'm on, you'll see what I mean. You'll see what I'm doing. Camera right. Okay, so what we're gonna do with that is gonna right click it, then go to transform. We're gonna go flip horizontal. Hey, now we can move this down here and shrink it. Yep, put me back there. I wonder if I could probably zoom in a bit too. Yeah, it's better. Alright, now we can turn this one off. Bye! Right, we're over here. Now we're looking in the correct direction for the pictures. Okay, so we've got some, we're commenting on these pictures. We've got some kind of Watanabe looking wheel. Could be Watanabe's, not really sure. Watanabe is a brand. Recaro seats are really nice. We don't really need to click that. But we're really interested in this. eManage is plugged in, but not plugged in at the same time. The fact that that's not plugged in is interesting. I don't know off the top of my head what that is. It could be to do with the aircon. Maybe. Anyway. Scrolling down, we've got the blow-off valve here, some aircon parts. Spare radiator by the looks of it. Weld-in cage. Jacked up. Shifter. We've got a Suzuki Sports boost gauge built into the instrument cluster, which I commented on last time, which was SURG. It's sans aircon. Yeah, so that's probably one of the aircon plugs. Dan says that aircon is no longer a thing. Sans. Oh, looks like the aircon button's been removed. Yes, sir. Windows are the Armstrong variety. We have a ignition and start button over here. A large monster taco, which I love, over there. It's we were talking about it last live, or last time we talked about it, we said that it's a CN21S, a front-wheel drive early model, but it actually has the CRCS. Wait, was it CN or CP? I can't remember. Is it four-wheel drive or not? I don't know. I don't remember. I think it's CN. I think you were saying it's front-wheel drive. Yeah. Anyway, I digress. It's got the later model dash, is what I'm trying to say. CP. Okay, so it's CP is early model four-wheel drive. So this, if it's still four-wheel drive, and if everything was donated out of a four-wheel drive, this is CRCS dashboard. That's what I'm trying to say, as slowly as possible. We have down here, we have a twin cam. The blow-off valve has been removed. We have an OEM intercooler here, aftermarket, what do you call it? Air intake filter, and looks like Cusco upper camber arms on the front because they're blue, probably Cusco. Bonnet pins are also visible. It's a lovely blue color. Still has the roof rails installed. A back shot, we've got the high mount wing with the high mount stoplight, and a rear wiper delete. On the back, it looks like that is a tow hook that's actually a conrod. Internal engine, yep, four-wheel drive, there you go. So CS or CP. This is a conrod. Internal engine parts. We had a fun discussion about what these seats were out of. Never really came to an agreement. Another view of the car, nothing really to say. Oh, the front fog lights and indicators have been replaced by what looks like a piece of aluminium and a circle indicator. Can't really see what's going on down here, but doesn't look like there's a number plate stay. Anyway, I'm going to switch back to the live screen, this one, and then scroll down to where we have some more photos, because I don't want to show other people's cars. They didn't give me permission to do that. So let's scroll down, and put that on the screen, and then we'll go wall screen again. Here we are again. Here it is on a truck. Cool. Really want to see photos of the front. Here's the intercooler that was with it. Yeah, this has got me like, I want that. Doesn't look rooted. Here's your blow-off valve here, so I'm not sure what they were doing up on the top there. Kind of weird. Going down here, here's another shot of the dashboard. That looks like that's a speed meter. I'm not really sure what that does. Anyway, it don't matter. We're just looking at what I know. We're going to look at what we know. So here's the back of it. Very nice. The side, again, very nice. A box of parts. Love that. No rear interior trim. Yeah, also one of the confusing things, double blow-off valves. Maybe they had the OEM one blocked off, and obviously they wouldn't have dual. Well, I say obviously, but no, not obviously. They might have had dual indicators, dual intercoolers, but dual blow-off valves is kind of weird. Yeah, no number plates stay, which is interesting. Unless there's like a little thing there. Here's your tow hook that's actually a conrod. Very cool idea. The welds are a little bit we won't show the welding community. Definitely not. There's a screw sticking out there. Cool. Yep. Yeah, nothing really to talk about here. Wait, where's that? Let's go back to that that side view real quick. It looks like it's got... Oh, don't click it. It's got four-wheel disc brakes. And... late model CP may have had disc brakes. I would have to go to the books to confirm that or not. Oh, they are drums. Rears are drums. My bad. They look like... From here, they look like discs. Rear drums. Okay, so the rear end is definitely... Well, I want to say definitely CP, but we don't really know. They might have had an overlap of CS that had drums in the rear. They did a whole lot of variants. You have to go through the book to know all of that stuff. Welds are on the dodgy side. There you go. So as long as if it sticks, if it's a stack of coins or chicken shit, if it sticks, it sticks. That's definitely chicken shit. But if it sticks, it sticks. They've probably towed with that before, so it's probably gonna be fine. We won't show the welding community. That's going to snap off and kill somebody. They'll tell you. But no, it'll be fine. We've got our full weld-in cage here. The Recaro seat. We're looking at other things to find. Nothing really to find there. Again, we've got, if it sticks, it sticks. Won't leave that on the screen too long. That one as well. It's interesting they've painted. That comes down there and in. They painted it all. Interesting. Yeah. A little colourful over here. I'm wondering if that's oil or a little bit of rust creeping through. Yeah, interesting. What, that looks... Is that a piece of tape covering that? Chicken shit racing. Don't be... Hashtag don't be scared. Hashtag but did you die? I see turbo timers. Get rid of that. You know, that's why it won't start. It's got a turbo timer in it. Rip that out and yeet it over your neighbor's fence. Oh, come on. We can do better than this, too. We can do better than this. This wiring here. Don't leave me around your car for too long or that'll get fixed. Same with that. I'll just fix it. Turbo timers are horrible things. But yeah, that's interesting. There's a bit of a rust issue. Oh, really? That's not good. Down here too, maybe. It can be cut out and welded and fixed. It'll be fine. Oh, we're going to the outside again. We're looping through the photos. So we need to go to the next set, which is here. We have a roof liner, which is kind of surprising, honestly. Fully padded cage. Need some pool noodles. Interesting they put a 45 in there. That's pretty cool. Next photo. Yes. Get a taco. And we're this is interesting too. Very interesting. I would like a shot from this angle to find out if they extended below the fulcrum. Because they've gone for a short shift. But from here, this looks dead straight, which would... It kind of suggests to me they didn't go for a quick shift. We've got more welds here. And this is a jacked up version. So that your gear shift is high in the car, but you've got... yeah, it's more comfortable up here than reaching down to the ground. Is why they've done that. I want to see what's up under there too. That old head unit is rad. Love that. We've got a blue connector here, which is interesting. Tweeters. Interesting they cut out the dash to do that. Cool. I mean, yeah. Makes running the wire for the tweeter easier. But I would have put it over there. Just saying. Yeah, I mean, things to talk about. I love the door handles. They're classic CNCP little cups. Alice in Wonderland level shit. Yeah. We got later on we get a photo of this ECU. Oh yeah, we've got rust happening here. That's fairly standard. I wonder what's under this though, like down in there, because that's where they normally rust. There's a seam that runs through there, and they normally rust there. It looks like it's rusting here a little bit. Again, clean it up, coat it with Noxidol. Alright, with a speed limiter cut. The, I forget what the speed limit, I think the speed limit in the car is 140 k's an hour, I think. Can that area be fixed rust-wise? I mean, anywhere can be fixed, really. You just cut it out and re-weld it. I don't know why they rust there. They just do. Very common. So not having carpet is actually an advantage because you can catch the rust early. Yeah, speed limiter car. I think that these cars are limited to 140, I think. This speed cut will allow you to go as fast as the engine will spin it. Probably 180. 140, but it cuts like 137, sure. Hello, Roadstar Works. Welcome. It's almost time for me to get another beer, so I will look at this final set. Okay, so we've got the adapter. I'll look at this final set of photos, and then I'll go get another beer. Okay, so here's our rust here. Yeah, fairly to be expected. Water will probably be coming underneath the door and running down and pooling there. And it looks like you've got a little bit of rust here as well. You might... I'm getting groceries. Excellent. Groceries is a good idea. It might be a good idea to drill an inspection hole up underneath this to see what's inside and then put a camera in. Because it could be pretty nasty in that box area there. Could be. Dunno. Worth a look. Drill it out. What? 30 mil, and then put a grommet on it. Done. You know? But yeah. Beer is a good idea. I bought enough beer for probably 3 days. This is probably our speaker wires here. Just randomly... Just hanging out, mate. Just hanging out. Pink might be fuel pump, maybe. Or it could be aircon related. Dunno. Yep. I have an itchy trigger finger and an angle grinder. Nice. A nice circle hole. Don't cut a square because you can't put a grommet in that. Airflow adjustment volume. RPM set. I have no idea how these work. Ancient tech. But all of Japan, everybody else in Japan knows how they work, so you're good there. Interaction. Boost. Is that a boost controller? I don't know. That's a connector too. A connector to what? That's the question. And we've done a loop, which means we need to go to the next set of photos, which begin here. However, I'm going to get a beer. So, keep commenting in the chat. I've got Discord, live stream chat is up. Let me just check that before I go. Okay, Disco Bob is out to dinner again with red wine. It's wine o'clock. That's a fantastic idea. That was 10 minutes ago. Sorry for the late reply, Bob. I'm in another section. Sean's not going to be able to make the chat. Let's send him an unhappy face. And Disco Bob's doing steak again. I thought you only did it like once a month. Anyway, carry on with that. I'm going to leave live stream on the screen, but I'm going to head... I need to go to the lobby. Get myself some beer. Be right back.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby.
Nope, not twice. I'm here. So the reason I went with Asahi is because everything else was hot. They did have Kirin. They had Kirin beer, but I find that if I drink Kirin and then I go to a beer with a weaker taste, the beer tastes terrible. For example, I can't go from a Kirin to an Asahi. The Asahi will taste like shit. Unless it's super cold, like really, really cold. But if you start on Asahi, you can go to anything else because the flavor is really weak. You know what I mean? It's like sex in a canoe. Alright, so yeah, that's why I'm drinking Asahi at the moment. I have got other items in there, but they're not in the fridge, but they're not cold yet. They don't keep anything cold. Anyway, yes. Right, let's go back to the wall screen. Here we are. That'll be tackled after I get it running properly. Good plan. I bought the cable for the eManage today from YAHOO. Excellent. They work by underreporting to the ECU, I think. I don't know what that means. The best way to use an eManage is to place it under one of the wheels to stop the car rolling away on a slight slope. Sell it and put the money towards a real ECU. No, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. No. Don't listen to him. A real ECU, yeah. Take the 200 to 300 that you'll get for the eManage, times that by 10, and then maybe you'll be able to drive your car again. No. It's a dreadful idea. Dreadful idea. Anyway, I digress. We need to go back to the Alto Works. Okay, here we are. So we've got a spare radiator. Jealous. Need one of those. Well, it's not an aluminium one. Oh, okay. We've got... Oh, I mean, sure. That's a lightweight way to do it. For those that don't know, this is actually plastic. It's cardboard, but it's made of plastic. Plastic cardboard. I mean, they could have... I'm not sure how old the kid was that used the scissors to do that, but... yeah. Is that possibly not okay for Shucken? I would say that's perfectly fine for Shucken, honestly. Perfectly fine for Shucken, I think. I can't see why or how they could fault that. I'll die on that hill. They were annoying to tune 15 years ago, and even more annoying now. Yeah, but they're cheap to tune. They're cheap to tune. They might be annoying to tune, but if you pay someone else to do it, they'll do it cheaply, because they know what they're doing, right? Everyone knows how to do them. They're cheap. But you buy a link for it, or who the hell tunes links or Haltex in Japan? Because I don't know. That's just another discussion. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. Paying LG-san to turn some dials. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's all you're doing when you're paying someone else to do your carburetors. Same deal. That's all you're doing. That's all you're doing when you're paying, like, instead of dials, it's a ratchet if you're getting your timing belt done by somebody else. Link tune on the S13 is $800. Who did that? What's a carburetor? Who did that? And where? Was it on a dyno? Because probably not for that money. I used Fnats, Fnats, and I'm Sunju Mun down. I'm Sunju Mun down using Fnats. So, I mean, Hachimanen, I'll drive out there and give them a go. So, yeah, let me know who they are, because I'll let them have a go for Hachimanen. I need to start a GoFundMe, but yeah, should do that. See what the tune they come up with is, and then compare the two. Is your tune locked? That's another question, because Japanese tuners love to lock their tune. Then you've got no idea what the car's doing. A carburetor is analog metered fuel delivery. I mean, so what? It's turning a screwdriver to set something. Start hitting the coin returns on random vending machines. Nice. Just to scrape some coins up. Let's hang out in front of elementary schools and just beat up some children. I'm gonna get demonetized for saying that. Alright, I think I digress. I think the door cards will be fine. It's plastic. It's a cover. What part of this fails? Why does this fail? If it fails, go buy the cheapest material you can from the hardware store and some spray glue, and just spray it up and wrap it over. Tuning shop in STF in Kanagawa. Talk to Masa. Alright. STF. Masa. Alright. I'll think about it. After I've been past all the vending machines. I only need Yeah, I've heard of STF before. You've got spare springs in there. Wait. You've got spare springs in there, which is interesting. Interesting. Bit of colour here too. Yeah, we've really gone wild on the chicken poo. If you hit the plastic door cards with some flat black, the tired 23-year-old who has shucking 10 Toyota Passos before you'll let it go without a glance. I mean, as funny as that is, the K division and the normal division is separate. So, but the sentiment is right there, yeah. The number of sketchy K cars that have come before you You might have to put a rear seat protector on too. I'm not sure. It is a two. It's registered as a two-seater, but you might have to put some felt over the back of that for some reason. Not sure. You take your car to a mechanic to run shucking. I always do. My wife and I do mine. She does the paperwork. I do the thing. I drive it through. You save hundreds doing that yourself. Change the seat. Yep. Change the seat. You'll be changing the seat. It's a Recaro, dude. Don't change the seat. Why are you changing the seat? What are you doing with the seat? Will I be taking the seat home with me? These are all questions that need to be answered. That's a lot of stability. If those welds hold, then that's a lot of stability. It's all the stability. Your ass and the seat don't get along. Nice. Use a heat gun, heat it right up, and then sit in it. JDM seat size. I really want your intercooler setup. Just putting it out there. Ooh, Suzuki Sport. Interesting. They're probably blown, but they might be able to be rebuilt. Spare hubs for the front. It's a shame I can't see the front of that, because that would tell an interesting story. The CN... Oh no. Is your car... Wait, here's a question. Is your car 4x114 or 4x100? Oh, wait. Wait. We didn't address that. Oh my god, look at this. Brother, no, like, don't let Facebook see this. Look at the angle these are going down on. That angle's wrong. If you have a crash, oh, and your cage on the street with a harness, dude, like, if you get in a 5 km/h bingle in a car park, you're gonna get head injury from hitting your head on the roll cage, and this is gonna compress your spine, and you're gonna die. This needs to be up here, dude. Wow. How can you live with yourself? Oh no, you'll die instantly. Exactly. Oh, chats are coming in hard and fast, which is good. Gonna have to use a lot of pool noodles. Yes. Was debating cutting it down the guts and adding filling the gap with some fiberglass to widen it. Oh, the seat. I mean, just buy another seat. You could, but it's going to look bad. I haven't measured it yet. Just heat it up and sit in it. That's what they do with ski boots and rollerblades. Heat them up. Put them in the oven. Masa at DreamWorks Racing in Saitama. He's a gun tune. I wonder if it's the same tune. He tunes the Aria Mamiya cars. You'll explode. Yep. If you just like, you're parking this and you hit the parking stopper for your wheels too hard, you're gonna break your back, dude. Don't do that. Yeah, drive around playing Guns N' Roses, knocking on heaven's door. That's the way to do it. Or Crazy Train. Anyway, back to this. I'd be very... Yeah, so are you 4x100 or 4x114? Have to answer that question. Because that's going to make a difference. Looks like it oil. That looks like an oil cooler, and this is, I mean, you've got so much cool shit. Was this for the rear diff, maybe? Like, what were they doing with these? This thing looks new. Like, you pull that out in a minute. There it is. There. That looks new-ish. Kinda. It looks like a set rab. Used to teach Fnat's owner's brother English at Nova way back in the day. Wow. That's a loop. Never met Fnat's people though. Yeah, they're nice people. But yeah, like I said, I'm Sanjuman down, and I'm messing with the tune myself. I'm not giving an opinion on that. After I got the car back, I put the flow gauge on the ITBs, and they were all completely out. I have photographic evidence of that I'm not going to share. I'm not going to give an opinion on that. He said that when I gave him the car, all of the ITBs were not in balance, so he balanced them all using the back of his hand. I got the car back, used the flow gauge, and they were all completely out. Just saying. Did ask about RX-7 tune though, and they quoted something pretty pricey, so never went ahead with it. Again, back in the day. Yeah, no, it's probably like that now too. Anyway, back to the set rab. It's a shame they chopped that off. I hate when they do that. Just hack it off. We don't need it. No one ever will. This is only ever gonna go in this car, except when we pull it out. What's up with all this wiring here? Battery wiring. I wonder if they had a trunk-mounted, boot-mounted battery at some point. That's probably trash, whatever the hell that is. Looks like a Star Wars penis. Anyway, some aircon parts. Nice. Hashtag Star Wars penis. Right, that's the end of those photos. Let's scroll down to the next set, which would be this. Right, we've got a lot of Earths all to one point here. Very interesting. Looks like a squiddy from the Matrix. There's interesting corrosion there. I'd check that connection if I were you. I think the 3 prongs are fan switch, and this is maybe gauge temperature. Yep. What are these going to? What are these going to? Let's just go back to the chat. Battery cable to mount battery in trunk. I thought so. Battery locate. Each earth goes to spark plug cable. Interesting. Individually earthed spark plug leads. Oh, these are the spark plug leads. But of course. Okay. Your gear shift lever's a bit rusty. Oh, put that bumper on. Damn, you got lucky with this buy, dude. You got a spare bumper. Put that one back on. That'll fix it up. We're back to intercooler photos. This is rad too. I like the other one better, but this is cool. You got spare those bushes are rooted, but yeah, you can't buy just the bushes, and you can't buy those cables are really expensive, so hold on to those. Don't let me swindle those out of you at all. This is a cool thing to have, honestly. I'd take out that jacked up shit and put this back in it. Yes, sir. More aircon stuff than you can poke a stick at. And here, these are like these look like the plugs that's unplugged underneath the dash. That T style. I can still see the Discord live stream chat, though I'm not. I can't access it because I'm looking at the photos. We've got a bunch of. There's a relay, switches, clips, probably for the cables. That's a grommet for the aircon. And we're on to our next set. These look like lap times at Suzuka. I don't know if those are good lap times or what. No, it's a CP21S. But it has CS22 or CR22 stuff in it. We've got this image again. A better image. So we've got our spark plug leads. Yeah, it's four-wheel drive. It's a CP. CR is front-wheel drive. I'm not sure what used to be over there. I don't know the... I don't know that word. We are but mere pirates. Stop with the big words. We are but humble pirates. We're humble but humble pirates. These big words. Those sure are big words. Minutiae. I can explain. The C chassis stuff's really easy. You got CN and CP, front wheel drive, 4-wheel drive, and that was pre-safety rating. They came out with safety rating that you had to have side impact, and also what else did they do there? I don't remember, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, during CN and CP, they changed from the door if the door handles are vertical, there's no side impact protection at all. But that's a mid thing. They changed mid chassis. Then they went to a vertical to horizontal happened during CNCP. I can't remember whether they made it wider for CR and CS, honestly. Did they make the car 1 centimeter wider? They might have. But that's kind of rather here nor there at this point, because you don't get any wider track or anything else. So yeah. CR replaced CN. CS replaced CP. They went from 21 to 22. And I think they made the car 1 centimeter wider because the regulations changed. CS, CR and CS were the changeover points for 4-wheel disc. They're also changeover points for 4x100. Though I have heard that 4x100 C chassis is really frickin' rare. Yeah. What else can I tell you? There's not a massive difference between CN and CP. CN, CP, CR, CS. There's not a huge difference. You can bolt swap everything. It all just fits. Apparently. But that's probably enough C chassis talk. H chassis, I probably wouldn't get a C chassis as it is. They're a bit spendy now. I don't know about that. Honestly, I'm not in the market for one. H chassis is still plentiful. I still think they're massive cool though, the C chassis. Yeah, I mean, the C chassis is a better version of the AZ1. Oh no, I said it. K-car Lego. Yeah, pretty much. Same shape as Lego blocks. That's accurate. Oh shit. Hang on, where was I? I was here. Okay, so something was there. It's not anymore. I don't remember what it is. Next photo. Ooh. Is that a frog? That's a frog. That's an illegal immigrant from wherever you bought this car from. Put him in a in an aquarium, telarium, whatever the hell they're called. Put him in a special arium. We got the same colored hose that I was using because it's the cheapest color. That there is probably a block off and it's cracked. It might be leaking. What else can I see here? This is your aircon idle up solenoid. If you don't have aircon, you probably don't need this. Just loop them. Double check that before you do that, of course. But yeah, pretty sure that one's your idle, your aircon idle up. Or just block them off. Suzuki especially is K-Lego. Not necessarily. You just need one word to disprove that. And that word is cappuccino. Alright, so we've got our a SQV blow-off valve that you put on, I believe. And you can see the earth wires going to the spark plugs. That clip should be up here. That's blocked off because that's recirc for the OEM shite. Alright, next. Quite rusty. We've got a weird earth going to there. That's actually not weird, that's normal. What are you saying? I don't see the OEM air fuel. No, what's it called? O2 sensor. I don't see it. It's probably further round. I don't know where they are on this car, honestly. And we've come full circle, so we'll scroll down some more. Oh, that's it. Oh, wait, no, we've got this photo here too. There it is at a track at some point with an 8.6, a 180 possibly. Is that a Honda? Maybe a couple of Hondas. Cappuccino is the exception that proves the rule. A lot of Suzuki K cars pull from the same parts bin. It proves the rule? Not. Are they? I mean, a lot of the K vans, no, I can't go along with that. Some of the parts are the same, but a lot of them just aren't. They might even look the same, but they won't be and they won't fit. Trust me, the dramas I went through with my carry truck and carry van. Oh, it looks like it fits, but it doesn't. It doesn't. There's the wing mirrors for a DA52. Well, you've got the black ones, the standard black ones, which are the same as the truck ones. But then you've got the fold-in ones that are color-coded. And they're only DA52, but the V and the W are slightly different. Now, the door itself, on the truck, there's no hole that runs through the metal door for the wires to run through for electric mirrors, because they didn't bother with that shit. So it's a completely different door. Looks the same, bolts on the same, but it's a completely different door. So if you want to put electric mirrors on a carry truck, you have to drill that hole out. So that's kind of misleading information. They're not. I mean, even Lapan aren't all the same either. Yeah, you shouldn't have sold your Lapan. I'm not gonna lie. You shouldn't have sold your Lapan. Yeah, the amount of parts that are... It's the same. I mean, one of my most famous videos is the F6A engine myths debunked. Because people are like, oh, all the F6A blocks are the same. And they're not. They're not the same. They might be the same diameter. They might be... Oh, what's the same? What do you classify as the same? You mean exactly the same or just the same? They've got F6A printed on them, therefore they're the same? Or this one's got an extra rib on the block. They're not the same. They're not the same. Lego. Yeah, not really. Not really, no. No. I'm ranting. I'm almost out of beer again. But I have curry pun. If you don't know what curry pun is, although I think everybody in the chat is from Japan. If you're not from Japan, jump in the chat and let me know. Curry pun is it's basically a hot pocket full of curry, and it's Japanese curry, and they're fantastic. This is my dinner round 2. Electric Boogaloo. Oh, we're on to the frogs. I think it's local to me. Frogs everywhere here from the rice fields. Frogs. Still kind of miss your Lapan. Yeah. I mean, the Alto meeting that we met at was a fun meeting, and that made me feel like I wanted to go back with a Lapan, because the Lapan people seem to be the most friendly, right? Yeah, not all the parts are the same, but there's a choice number of bits that bolt across models. I mean, yeah, H chassis, early H chassis stuff to C chassis stuff, the suspension stuff's all the same. But I mean, you can use S chassis suspension on a K truck. So is that... I don't know. Curry pun can EAD? End all death? Eat a dick? I don't know what EAD is. Curry pun's the best, man. Curry pun is the best. Love them. One of my favorite Japanese foods. Been looking at getting an Altezza. Yo! Altezza. JHINEVA convention. Let's call you a convention, because I can read that part. Geneva. Geneva? It's the Geneva Convention. I see what you've done there. I see what you did there. But yeah, definitely get an Altezza. Definitely. They're a good car, despite what everybody says. You got on the second try. Eat a dick. Alright, no. Not into it. Curry pun's great. Heathen. You heathen. Off eating steaks and red wine. No, us common folk are all about the curry pun. There's nothing you can do about it. Dan says, I looked a little into the Suzuki Sports spark plugs too. Yeah, rare as rocking horse shit. And where was that photo? I didn't see that photo here. Oh, wait, there's more photos. Shit, hang on. Back to the wall screen. There's more photos. Here's the ECU. We were going to talk about... Okay, so this is... I said that this is a standard ECU, and the reason I said that is because there's no sticker over this, and there really doesn't... There doesn't appear to be any, like, residue where... Like, there's a little bit of discoloring here, but I just don't know. I don't see that as being an aftermarket ECU. It could be, but I don't think so. And if it was, then why are they running the e-manage, the speed delete, speed limiter remover? Because all of the monster ECUs have the limiter built in. So it doesn't really make sense. It makes more sense that this is stock. And the case. The case is, it's a stock case. If it was Suzuki Sports, there'd be a Suzuki Sports sticker on it of some description. And these guys are taped to it, which leads me to believe that they were using the stock ECU with these, the O2 sensor adapter onto the eManage to get that to read right. And they were using the speed limiter cut to get rid of the speed limiter, to basically do what a Monster Sport ECU can do without the premium of a Monster Sport ECU. Alright, so that's that. And then there was another photo. You showed me the injectors, which is just not showing up now. Open in browser. There we go. And they're not blue. They're not green. So I wondered, are they not stock? And he said they're white. And before I could ask, he showed me the part number. I looked that up, and those are 400cc injectors. Now, if we were to go to... I'm just going to go like this. And then go like that. And then go like this. Just bear with me. Okay, so if I do this then, yeah, these are the SARD 300cc injectors, and the ones that came with the Suzuki Sport were 295cc. And Monster Sport recommends sticking with these even if you go to the F120 kit. So if you're going to the 120 horsepower range, they still recommend sticking with the 300 horsepower, 300cc injectors. So the fact you have what I researched as being 400, but my Google foo is not fantastic, so I might have got that wrong. But those injectors look to be a little bit big. Yeah? Okay. So let's go back to live for a second. I'm going to bring back up the Discord over here. Yes. And I think, is that all of it? No. Another thing. Yeah, injectors from a Mazda. That's what I found too. Oh, Lewis. Lewis is in from Boston. Park your car in the Harvard Yard. I got friends from Boston. Have you ever heard or seen of Boss Town, the drift guys? Friends of mine. So welcome from Boston. I would get another lap on if I could find one of the canvas roof models. Yeah, now you're talking. Yeah, that I've seen an SS with a canvas roof with a rag top. SS rag top is the shit. That's what you want. Lapan, canvas, rag top, SS, all of the things. Yes. Back to the wall screen. What this car has a HT07, but what we can't see is which HT07 it is. There is a 6 there, or is it a 9? Maybe it's AR9. Maybe it's an HT07-6. Maybe this is just a 6 part of the stamping of an HT07-4A 6. Who knows? So we don't really know what this is. It could be AFR9. It might be 6 something. HT07-6. Don't know. No idea what that is. Yes, there's a convertible lap-on. Yes. That's a thing. So, I mean, that's a bigger turbo than stock, so it will make... I mean, if it's an HT07-4A AR9, then you should be able to do 130 horsepower with that. If it's an AR12, I mean, I know a guy that got 180 horsepower out of one of those with an E-Manage. So he was using the Monster Sport N2 ECU though. On a cup. Oh no, I closed the Discord. Crap. Let me just fix that real quick. Come on, Discord. Welcome back. And the injectors. No, they're not injectors. They're plugs. Now you see this is a DCP-R7. The 7 is what we're looking at here. This is a standard plug, a standard heat range plug. And Dan mentioned the Suzuki Sport 8s, which are here. This is a number 8. This is a colder plug. Monster Sport recommend running an 8 or a 9. If we close this and then scroll back up again, you'll see they come with plugs. Those plugs will either be an 8 or a 9 depending on the generation of the ECU. Back to the Discord. I think that was our final photo. Nope. We've got this here. This is kind of disturbing. I want to know, like, as somebody else said, this is basically just an expense. Well, it's not. They said it's expensive, but it's not expensive now. This is just an exhaust bung. Where is your cat? Do you have a catalytic converter? If you do, this needs to be in front of it. I know some of these cars didn't have them. This looks like it's on the downpipe. The back of the car's over there. So I want to know where the other O2 sensor is. Is it up here? The OEM one? Does the OEM one still feed to the ECU? Because if that's out, that's not going to idle properly or run properly at all. That's been cut off. I think the cat is further down towards the back. It might look like there's a cat there, but it might not. It might be hollow from the factory. Yeah, I mean this. Yeah. So what's that? SU002. Did you look at that? I feel like that's probably not a wideband. Probably just a narrow band. Yeah. So if that's a narrow band ECU, maybe that was feeding into the E-Manage. Don't know, but you're going to need something talking to the ECU. Came up as an O2 sensor. Yeah, not a wideband. Alright. You just got to make sure there's another O2 sensor further up that's actually talking to the ECU. You can do a continuity test on the wiring. It's a 5-wire. Yeah, heater positive, heater negative. Definitely don't quote me on the colors. Signal wire is normally grey. And then the other two, I can't remember. Doesn't matter. I don't need to remember that shit. Because, yeah. Anyway, so that's that. We're going back to the live stream chat now. We've looked at all the Alto pictures. If you have any questions about Dan's Alto, put them in the chat, either in the Discord or in the YouTube chat. We've got we dropped. We had 9 people watching at one point, and they've all gone. We're down to 3. That's cool. I'm almost out of beer, which means I'll be heading to the fridge and seeing what else is cold. Discord link is pinned. I should do this every now and again. Chuck this in here. If you feel like joining the channel, by all means join the channel. Oh, wait. The canvas top Lapans aren't quite as open top convertibles. They're just an open roof. Yeah, and they're rad. Because cruising down the beach with one of those would be sick. I need to turn this back to this. Live. We're live again. Let's have Harry shit into the toolbox. Take a dump, Harry. Wait, no. I have to turn it on first. Turn that on. 5, and then it's not going to work, is it? No. Alright, I'll do it manually. Harry, take a shit in the toolbox. Perfect. Alright. And God needs a beer. Perfection. Okay. I am also going to get a beer. O2 sends a link in the Discord. It is? Oh, it's in the Alto. Rad. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that's the one they chopped off? Why they do this? Yeah. And it's a wagon. MR wagon. Probably the same damn thing. Anyway, but yeah, that's obviously not connected to anything. You need to find out if there's another O2 sensor bung and another O2 sensor feeding your ECU. Because if it doesn't, ECU will be unhappy. I had a dodgy O2 sensor that was throwing, and that was masking the fact that my TPS was out and the car idled like trash. Just quietly. Just quietly. Okay, put that back up. Put that back up. Okay, I need another... Do I? I do. I need another beer. It's almost time to get into the YouTubes, I think. Oh, looks like we've got another 9 people. We've got 9 people in the chat. Not in the chat. I mean, 9 people watching. So, what a perfect time to go away and leave you with this Be Right Back screen so I can get more alcoholic beverages. I'll be right back.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
I'm back. And this one, I don't know if you could see that. Oh, the corner of it you might have been able to see. This one is for Sunny Tora. People often, like, whenever I say I drink beer, they're always, almost everyone is like, what about highballs? So I have got a highball. This is Jim Beeman soda. It's a 7%er. 7% alcohol, so it will have a more therapeutic effect than your standard Asahi. Alright, so we're good to go. Someone left. They didn't like the ads. They're not even ads, they're just go to the lobby, get yourself a treat. Going back to the live stream chat, nobody in there. Uh-oh, what's happened? Something... We'll be misclicking in no time. Misclicking? On what? Misclicking... We'll be misclicking in no time. What did I say that was related to misclicking? I don't know. Okay, anyway, I'm going to this. Oh, I see. Because of the alcohol, I'll be misclicking. Yeah, you'll get to see my my collection. For your collection. Anyway, cheers. It's not cold enough. I need some ice. An ice in a glass. Could I do that? 7% highballs. Yeah, we'll be misclicking. We're flurrying in no time. I need some ice and a glass, because that's not cold enough.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy, the chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby.
It's weird how a trip to the kitchen takes... I left the light on, damn it. I'll be fine. It's weird how a trip to the kitchen takes almost exactly the amount of time that song takes. So this is we're fizzing. This is a lemon sour squad cup. You get these buy a 6-pack of lemon sour squad and then pay $12. I think you can get one of these. At least you could. You probably can't anymore. We've got a lot of froth. We're frothing. It's got head. Alright, let's get some misclicking done. 47 views already. That's wild. That's like halfway to 100. Come on. See what I did there? Right. Nothing happening in the live stream chat. Nothing happening in the YouTube chat. So I'll move the live stream chat off that screen. Back down here. I won't be able to see how many viewers we have. Can I do triple? I can. Let's do this. You go there. And then OBS can go there. Oh, what the hell? What? Who made you this way? Why are you like this? You do that. OBS is no longer an option. Oh, live streaming. There we go. No, that's trash. What have I done? What do you do? What have you done? I'm making a mess of this. I can't see anything on the screen anymore because I've messed it all up. Glorious. Okay, Discord chat needs to be over here. I'm not going to monitor any of the other chats. I'm only going to be monitoring the live stream chat for now. Unless you tell me to go there, I won't be looking at it because I don't have enough screen room for that. I need another screen is what I really... I need another screen for all of this stuff. Where's the YouTube chat? There it is. Wait, no, it's over there. Yes, okay, you go over here. You go over there. There's 8 people. Time for a second monitor. I've already got 2. Well, I'm on a laptop with the second monitor. I need a third monitor, mate. Ooh, I've been buffered. Make sure you keep... what's the word? Make sure you're in the current location. Try and watch at double speed or click the video and then put the slider all the way to the end. Because, like, I just noticed that my live stream was buffered. It was back some. So, yeah, I don't know whether you understood what I was just talking about. But, yeah, you need to slide. Make sure you're up to live rather than 5 minutes ago. That's better on ice. Yes. We can take... Ooh, yeah, that's much better. Take that out of there. There it is. Jim Beam Highball. And we'll just top that up a bit more. Yep. Yes, sir. As I said earlier, the chips for today are the Bulldog. These are the 4 cheese taste. There is fire around the outside, so I hope they're spicy. I'll do them in a little bit. We can probably get off the Monster Sport website. Yep, we'll do that. And let's get back, take it back to the Yahoo auctions. let's do that. And I need to do, we're going to go wall screen, and I'm going to go back to, oh, we're doubled. We're doubling it up. Camera right, camera left. There we go. Maybe I'm better on the right hand side. Flipped. Yeah, I'm better over there. Let's get rid of that. There we go. I'm like, everything's mirrored, so it's wrong, but it's wrong, but it's right because I'm looking in the right direction. Yeah. It doesn't matter. You don't need to see the buy now or the bid, and you don't really need to see. I'm going to be scrolling. So what we've got here is we've got the indicator things. Why are you looking at that? Well, let's just look at all the tabs that I've got open. This is SXE10, which is Alteza switches. I was trying to find the cheapest ones. Why? Don't worry about that yet. I was looking at NHP 10 Aqua steering shafts because this is an electric steering. Why? Don't worry about that yet. We've got another one. This is an NSP 130 Toyota Vitz. This is from a Vitz. Another steering shaft. Electric steering shaft. This is NSP 130. Again, power steering. From a Vitz. And this is NHP 10. Aqua. Power steering. This one's actually got the what do you call it? The indicators and everything already included in it. So last live stream we were looking at but the potential of running electric power steering in the Alteza, because I'm just tired of all the hoses and everything that run around the engine bay, and they're going to fail. And I've got power steering fluid, which is flammable. It's not overly flammable, but it is flammable. And if I could just get rid of that, it would really tidy up the engine bay and make things look nice. Obviously, I don't want to spend 160, 180, 185 with tax, plus the 30 shipping. I don't want to spend that. I want to spend, you know, that's the wrong one, but okay, cool. Yeah, so's that. I mean, $61.25 sounds much better than $160. But realistically, this isn't going to work because I don't know, well, I don't know if this is going to work. Because there's no output shaft. No, this isn't going to work because there's no computer to control the motor. So if we go to here, this is really what you want. You've got the shaft here, and you've got the computer here, and on the computer you've got wires hanging out because the plugs are in the computer. That's what you want. That's what I want. But there's a few complications with this too. One, I don't know where this is in relation to the Alteza. If that makes, if I bolt this into the Alteza, because the Alteza probably has the holes in the same distance apart, but where in the dash are they? Is this going to be further forward or further back or what? Does anyone make electric power steering boxes for the Alto family? Yes, they do. My Alto has power steering. But I digress. The other thing too is if you wanted to, you could use Wagon R power steering in your Alto. We talked about using that in the Alteza because that's the go-to for all the Hakosuka, Skyline, and what are they called? Z. Old Z or old Skyline. You want to put power steering in it, use a Wagon R. But the Alteza is just so big and so damn heavy, I'm not sure that a Wagon R will work. Yes, it's electric. The Wagon R is electric and the Alto is electric power steering, yes. Okay, so that covers that, right? I want to open up another window, but I don't want you to... So we're going to go live for a second, just so that I can do this. Can I open in a new tab from there? I can, so I didn't need to... No, it was GXE10. GXE10, which is the 1G engine version of the Altos. Is a 1G version of the Altos is a GXE10, and I need that to go. Oh, come on, man! I need that to go on there. I'm gonna do this, and then after we've... Wait, no, we need to go back. I'm going to open this in new tab. New tab! Right. Now I can put you back on the screen because you're not going to see any of my junk. Black. Nice. Cool. Good shit. That didn't work. Alright, we're just going to have to... I got what I wanted anyway. Like, let's do this. This. I bought this. What is that, Dave? I bought this. This is a steering column from an Altezza with this shaft included. See that? Why did you buy that? There's already one in your car. I don't want to pull my car apart and make my car take my car off the road to be able to figure out whether any of this shit's even possible. Right? So I bought this. It cost me, what, 18... 19, 20, let's call it 20 bucks. Best part of 2,000 yen. For 2,000 yen, I can keep the Altezza driving around. I don't have to pull it apart, and I can use this to figure out whether any of this is going to work. I can measure from this hole here. Oh, which you can't see. Oh, brilliant. From this hole here up to this point here, to figure out, and the distance from this hole here to this hole here, to figure out if, you know, this, where's this in all of the, like, in all of the equation, all of those calculations, where is, I've just got a whole bunch of other stuff open. Are these the same distance apart? Is this distance from here to here the same? I can measure it. You keep getting ads in the middle of my sentences. That sucks. Are you getting ads all the time? What are my ad settings? Stream settings. That's stream latency. Shopping, analytics, viewer activity. Nothing. Shopping. I thought I could control ads. I don't think I can. Ads are set to conservative. Lower earnings potential, less interrupted viewer experience. If you're getting like a lot of ads interrupting, tell me the frequency or whatever, and then maybe we can figure out a way for me to stop talking when the ads are on, so you don't miss what I'm saying, because that sucks. You're wanting to go electric power steering on the Altezza? Yes. Yes, I am. Because I want to get rid of the hydraulic shit out of the engine bay. If for nothing else other than the look, I want to go electric. Plus, I've never seen anyone do it. So if I can just, you know, have this... It's not going to take much to have the electricity supplied to a plug for this shit to plug in. This shit bolts in technically it should bolt in with 3 or 4 bolts plus the ECU's neither here nor there. That could be plugged in and left there, right? And then you just plug the stuff in. So I could be very well prepared to put this shit in, pull the belt off the hydraulic power steering, and try this. Does it work? What does it feel like? Electric power steering is less flammable. Yes, it is. Unless I wire it up. But no, in all seriousness, it's less flammable than power steering fluid. Plus, if I was to get rid of the power steering cooler, well, now I've got real estate. What could I do with that real estate? Maybe a trans cooler? Maybe a diff cooler? The weight. I mean, yeah, less weight. The power steering pumps in the Altezza are known to fail. So, if I spend 100 here doing this, even 200, then this will potentially last forever. I don't know. But you can buy these ECUs. This ECU is really cheap. You can buy them cheap. So if I got all this working, buy 5 of the damn things and just keep them. Buy 5 of them and keep them. If I get it working. But yeah, the idea of running a trans cooler at the front is sick. I want a diff cooler because I'm a madman. I just can't stop. So I want to cool all of the things down. So having a trans cooler at the front, maybe I could bend up, and I've got pipe benders and things like that. All I need is a small gauge bead roller, which I've had on my wish list for about 3 years. So once the YouTube blows up, I can buy that. Yeah, you see me touch my nose? That's because I know it's bullshit. It's not going to happen. But I can buy the small gauge bead roller, bend up some pipe so I can have a short rubber hose at the back for the pump and the stuff to the diff, and that could run through a metal pipe all the way up to the front of the car to a diff cooler in the front. Very cool, very rad, very out of the way, behind the bash bar. Sick. If I didn't have that power steering cooler. Now the power steering cooler works absolutely brilliantly. It looks fantastic, but I don't know, man. Maybe electric power steering is better. Don't know. A lot of people are like, if you go electric power steering, you're not going to have any of the feel. Well, I mean, you have none of the feel when you're on a driving sim, right? And everyone's like, driving sims are fantastic for learning how to drive. I disagree with that. However, you can't have those 2 points. You can't say those 2 points because you get no road feel in a cheap or even mildly expensive wheel. Now Nathan might be watching. And if Nathan's watching, Nathan has the top of the wheels. A budget unlimited wheel, basically. I don't know what it is, but it was budget unlimited. And I drove that, and that has a lot of feedback. So much so that my arm hurt after a few hours of driving, my right arm. And I realized that I used my right arm too much while driving. I digress. But if you don't have, I mean, I've got an RS, is an RS 300? Is that what? The steering wheel? The Thrustmaster R300, RS 300, 300, SRS 300? I don't know, whatever the hell it is. It has feedback, but it's not the same as driving a car. If it's not the same as driving a car, you can't use the argument that feedback from a wheel is so important. I see you, Jeannie. Welcome. Hello. Thank you for joining us. Ouch. I've still got a sore hand from breaking up the concrete to put that pole in for the tent. Damn. Power steering failure on the expressway is not ideal. Ask me how I know. Yeah, that's not ideal. It really isn't. Electric power steering is a helper. It's a helper. I don't know what I'm going to do at the rack to block off the fluid and everything else. I have a friend named... I'm not going to name drop him. I have a friend who says he knows how to do it, so I'll follow his advice. I have a spare rack. If anything fails, I can just swap the rack. Just simply swap the rack out. But the idea here is to try it. My feeling is, like, I could have the electric power steering rack in there, like steering shaft in there. This thing, I could have that in there, and then turn the power off to it, and still run the hydraulic. In theory, the motor won't put any strain on the mechanism, or very little anyway. So I can try it. If I can get that to fit, then I'll be able to have the best of both worlds until I choose, are we going to stick with electric? Are we going to go to we're going to go to electric or stick with the hydraulic system? I also looked at, I don't want my reservoir over near the exhaust manifold. I want to move it over to underneath the ITBs. But the pump is over on the top of the engine, in the way. A horrible location that I hate. So I want to get rid of that. Can probably do this at this point. I want to get rid of the power steering pump because they're known to fail. Right, so all practice is practice. Yeah, it's a try. Like, I'm guinea pigging this shit. I'm going to find out whether the spline is the same size. It should be. Is it? Dunno. Can you just use the Prius or the Aqua or the Vitz extendo shaft and plug it straight in and bada bing bada boom, you're good to go? All you need is a Boss kit? Is that it? Or does the motor need to be clocked because it's going to hit something underneath the dash? Or do I have to weld on something because that brings me to, why the hell are you looking at not that? Well, that's another story. Why were you looking at that? That's for one, because I'm going to need one of those because the Altezza one's not going to fit anymore unless I weld on some tabs. But this, how does this attach to your new shaft? Because if you look at the Altezza one, which you can't see from this angle, there it is there. It's got two tabs at the front there. See them? There and there. They are for attaching the indicators and the wipers. Now if I go to... Oh, Lord Jesus, help me, Jesus, help. I just can't. Right. There are no tabs here at all. Why? Have you looked at kits? I mean, the thing about a kit is somebody's already gone through all of this and they're going to charge me a premium for what they already know. And any kit is going to be an American kit, and they'll probably use the steering out of something else. So, to answer the question directly, no, I haven't. For inspiration, the price seems unreasonable. for a low budget. I mean, well, let's find one with shipping. With this, but I kind of sweat equality or wallet quality. You must choose. Equity, sorry, sweat equity or wallet equity. My sweat is not worth much, which is why I built the tent out of scaffolding stuff. But I digress. This attaches through slots in this hole here. So I might have to run one of these and one of, oh God, where is it? And one of those. That'll make stuff more expensive, yes, but you only need to buy one of these. And it's 26 bucks. Now you said that kits. Uh-oh, Roadstar Works has got to go. Good night, thanks for stopping by. Good night. You said price per buck. Well, sorry, not price per buck. You said, have you looked at kits? No, I haven't. Any kit's going to be in the States. I'm going to be dealing in US dollars. I'm going to lose money in conversion. 1 point. No, I haven't looked. American kits are probably going to use US cars and converters and things like that. Haven't looked. For inspiration, the price seems unreasonable for a low budget. Well, I mean, that's for you. How do I say this without sounding like a dick? That's a me problem that will help other people know whether it's worth it or not. You know, because I don't know if anyone's done it. I haven't seen anybody do it. I've researched it. I haven't seen anyone do this. This is, like, at the moment I bought the spare Altezza shaft and I'm 20 bucks in. 20 bucks down. See you in the Discord. I will. Good night. I'm 20 bucks in so far. That's to get this. Now I can make up a jig that holds this thing. There's 2 holes there and 2 holes back there. I can also, if I want to, I can steal the brackets off this, maybe cut the welds off to use the same brackets. Not what I want to do, because ideally I want to make something. I want to find out if it's just bolt in. Might be. Might just bolt in. Don't know. So I'm 20 bucks down for this. I don't mind that. We're talking about the price seems unreasonable. Well, this has got everything you need for 30 bucks. If you're in America, what is that? 20 bucks. 20 bucks a lot of money to test it? Not real. I'm not sure what the shipping is on this though. So I'm not really looking at that one. This is 50. Again, we've got our pigtails here. We've got a nice long cable, and this is from a Vitz. This one here comes with an extra computer. No idea what that is. Could sell that potentially for 60 bucks. Don't know what the shipping is. Here we've got 73 bucks. And I've got the wiper and... oh, it looks like it's got pigtails hanging off the bottom of the... It does. Wait, does it? Does it? It might do. It looks like it's got pigtails hanging off that main plug there. If it does, well then, hey. For 73 bucks, IS300, which is American Altezza. Shared it for your inspiration on yours so you can see what parts they used. Beautiful. Alright, I'm going over there now. You shared it. Where did you share it? You posted a link. Where did you share it? I'm looking in the Discord. Nope, I don't see it. Live stream. Nope, I don't see it. If you post it in YouTube, YouTube won't let you share links, I don't think. You'll need to go over to the Discord. The Discord is it's pinned. There's a pinned comment at the top. head on over to the live stream chat and you can share links and stuff. I had a look. You didn't share it in the Alteza section, but it's not in the live stream section either. I'm not sure where it was in the live. Oh, you shared it in the live? You did? Oh, no, there it is. Got it. Alright, what are they using? $1,000. Did you look at this? $1,000. Holy shit. 1,000. $1,000. Wow. Wow, $1,000. Holy crap. The price is stupid is what I said. Yeah, I missed that part. Wow. Holy bejesus. Okay, but what does this tell us? That tells us, by looking at this, holy shit. $1,000. Oh, wow. Holy hell. I need a drink. And that's American too. So that's like $1,500 my money. That's more than half I paid for the car. Holy shit. Buy first gen electric power steering kit or panic ITBs. Like, holy shit. $1,000. But like I was saying, okay, so it wouldn't work for your budget, but could be used for inspiration. Not inspiration, but actually it's fantastic. And the reason it's fantastic is because of this. The bracket. That tells me off the bat what angle I need this motor to be on. So the motor needs to be under and pointing to the right, yeah? So if we go back to this needs to be clocked. This is pointing to... It's actually probably pointing in the wrong direction. This is pointing to the left here. Do we have one that's... Is that pointing down? That's pointing up to the left. Okay, so these are going to all be pointing in the wrong direction. The motor's going to be in the wrong direction. So that brings the question, can you clock it? Clocking it means leaving the housing where it is and rotate it on its housing. If we look at this picture here, there are bolts that hold it all together. So maybe we can clock it. The other thing too is that I believe that where the motor bolts on is a sleeve. I might be able to go very gently with an angle grinder around it. You got to be careful about flicking sparks and bits of metal in there with the gears and everything though. And then that makes it, if I have to cut it to do it, that means that the average man won't be able to do it, which is not something I want to do. But this is very useful because it tells me the orientation that the motor is going to need to be in. So absolutely fantastic work. Thank you very much, Dakota. And they're using an adapter here too. They've just got power going directly to this box with this plugging in there too, and then this thing as well. And they're using the standard, looks like the standard Alteza front part. Yeah. And then they've got, which is great because then you can keep all the Alteza, the indicators and shit. But like you can see here, you actually can't see there. But it does all pull apart. How do you know that? Well, let me just put you back on here for a second. And I'll go back up to one of my favorite websites, Megazip. Bang. And boom into that. Back to the wall screen again real quick. If we go to Alteza, I've already confirmed this across the GXE and the SXE that they're two different versions, but we're just going to make it work. The shaft is the same, so it's not going to matter. Between automatic and manual doesn't matter, but early and late matters. You'll see that when we get down here, it's here somewhere. Where are you? I skipped it. The shaft? I went right past it. I'm sure I did. No, I don't see it. Are you able to see it? Can you see it? Are you able to see? I went past it again. Alright, let's go back to the back. Back to the front. Back to the top. Jesus. These 9%ers, 7%ers, are working well. I was affected by the typhoon. Emotionally. It was terrible. I can't go outside and do anything because it's so wet. It's horrible. But the area of the garage where the tire machine and the sandblasting stuff is, that leaked. So there's water everywhere there. Other than that, I can't really complain. Thanks for asking. Oh wow, they're right in the middle. They're right here. Here they are here. Okay, so we've got two different... This is up to 2001. This is from 2001. So let's just... We'll go with this one because it's an exploded view. You can see that this thing comes off. Right, and then there's this here. So I guess that they are fitting this part here. No, they're not. Maybe they cut it and they weld this thing on. Because that's not on the OEM one. See that? Or is it? That goes onto here. Yeah, where are they cutting that? That's weird. Huh. It goes after the bracket. The bracket's here. Is it directly after the bracket? It is. It's just slightly after the bracket. So maybe they're cutting this shaft here, or the tube here, and then welding on something for attaching this. It's the underside. It's difficult to tell. Let's go back to this and see if we can't... That's not the same, is it? As that. Can't see the other side of it. Oh, yes, we can. Here it is, here. Interesting. Weird. This is the core. Ah, so we send that to them and then they cut it down and change it. So they're actually changing the shaft. That's why it's $1,000. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of fair enough. There's because of the amount of work that goes into that. But still, I think it's worth it to spend $200 on this and, you know, maybe, I don't know, this. So that's 50. That's $72 and I get everything I need, potentially. The motor is probably going to be facing in the wrong direction. I don't know what's underneath the dash that it might hit. Maybe I need to bolt on something here for this. Maybe I need to make a $20 bracket that I sell to people so that they can bolt on the bracket and then attach to that. Because this has got a bolt that runs through it. So you need What do you need? You need a C. The C bolts to the car, and then a bolt goes through the C to locate that. Right? I've got a bender that it'll be what, probably 4 holes, 4 holes and 2 bends to make that, if it fits. But the motor might be pointing in the wrong direction, and I might not be able to rotate any of this shit. So who knows? That earth wire that runs there does look taut, and the fact that that earth wire looks taut, what are we looking at here? We're looking at the NHP10. NHP10. Where's that wire? That one is not taut, is it? That's slacked. Let's do that again. I'm going to move this one down to here. And we were looking at, was it this one? No, this one. Too many wires. That's looking pretty taut. We must say, we have to guess that all the wires were put in at the same length, right? This is not showing us the wire. So if it's taut, that looks taut too. Look at that. Dead straight. NHP 10. Whereas this one, it looks floppy, yeah? Which gives me the impression they might be able to rotate. This part, this section, and this section might be free of each other. That might not be a solid tube. If that's the case, make a longer damn thing, maybe. Also, this part here, there might be a connection in there. Don't know. It might be a solid shaft that runs the whole way through. Why don't we go have a look? Instead of speculating, why don't we have a look? So we want Toyota parts. What are we looking at? An Aqua. NHP10, perfect. Right, we're going to go with that, and we'll go with a 2016. And there are 4 options. We'll run with this one. Let's see. Alright, good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Peace from New Zealand. Thank you for stopping by. I got a few hours left in me. How many people are still in the stream? I don't know. Viewers, activity, analytics. 8 people watching. Rad. Welcome everybody. If you'd like to join the Discord, the link is pinned, and I am watching the live stream chat over there, answering questions from both here on YouTube and the Discord live stream tab. If I can do this without messing it up. There we go. I moved it and then that ruined me. Currently drinking Jim Beam Highball on ice because it wasn't cold enough. What have we got for this? Is this lagged? No, it isn't. Make sure you move the slider for your YouTube all the way to the right so that you're up to date with what we're doing and what we're talking about. Otherwise, you'll think there is lag. What we're currently doing, now is we're looking at the Toyota Aqua, the NHP10, which is what this steering shaft comes from. Hopefully, with any luck, there's an exploded view of the steering shaft and we can find out what we're actually looking at here. Front steering gear. Got to try to make sure we don't just cruise right past it. because they're not always... There it is right there. Did literally cruise right past it. Here we go. So, no exploded view. Thanks very much for that. This is showing that it's pointing straight up the same way it does in the picture there. But it's just that wire's not taut, not pulled. You know what I mean? If you know what I mean. There's a couple of things that we don't know. We don't know how long from here to here is. That might not be long enough to reach the Altezza shit. It might be too long. The distance from here to here might be too long or too short. So we're just going to have to buy it. Buy it and find out. And I think it's worth it. Honestly. I have no idea what that thing is. Protector, steering column, no protection. We're raw dogging this shit. There's the earth wire. But this whole thing might rotate, and if it does, these two might be free of each other. And if it is, that will make things a lot easier. What is that thing? Actuator or upper bracket assembly steering lock. Ah, I see. That's the thing that goes on there for that to do the keyless entry shit. What's that? No, never mind. It's not going to tell me. That one. That's going to be the same thing. Actuator assembly steering lock. So I want to buy this with this attached to it. I don't think I'm going to need that because I've already got this coming. So this will tell me I can make up a jig that this bolts to that will set the distance of this away, the correct distance, unbolt this, leave this where it is, like leave it where it is in the jig, and then unbolt this section from it, and then bolt on the, I don't know whether I'm going to go with Vitz or Aqua, not sure, maybe both, bolt it on, and then just see where everything is. Like maybe it's possible that this motor is sitting right here, which will hit the dashboard brace and then be completely useless. It's possible. It's possible that this will never fit, but there's a chance, and if there's a chance, we need to take it. Like, what's that white part for? Is that just painted metal? Is that plastic? What is that? And why would they bother? Like, there it's plastic. So it slides in and out? It slides in and out, does it? If it slides in and out, look, there's a mark on it. A line-up mark. Does that mean you can slide it beyond where it's supposed to go, rotate it on the spline, and then feed it back in again? Maybe. Maybe it does. This part stays here, and this shit is all on one giant spline, because this'll definitely be interacting with a spline of some description, because it's a motor that turns on it. Can we get a picture of one without the... Yeah, so there might be like a C-clip in there. You pull the C-clip off, and then this section comes... Wait, does that doesn't have the... That's different. What is that? That's Vitz. So the Vitz is different. That doesn't have... Although it does have that, though. Maybe that slides too. I want to show you that end, but we can't see the end. Let's go to a different picture. A different picture. All right, so maybe there's something that holds the motor and everything on, but like that slides in and out by the looks of it. You can probably do this with the steering wheel, which is something you can't do on the Altezza, which would be really nice to be able to do for different people driving it, because I don't plan on being a hoarder with it. Like, yeah. Not so much. A little bit. See that there? That little square underneath where my magnifying glass is, that may be a pressed in piece of the tube that stops that shaft from sliding the whole way out. Maybe. Can't telescope the steering in my every. No, can't in any every. I don't think you can telescope it. You can go up and down in some of them, but no, we're not talking about. We're talking about doing this to an Altezza, not to the every. Just so you know. But I mean, realistically, if I have one of these, I could measure the spline and try and fit it to an every. Why not? If I've got the spare Altezza one coming, if I can get that to fit and see if the spline is the same as the Vitz, you know what I mean? It's all possible to figure this sort of shit out, but there is a join there. Is this telescopic? Hiccups. It might be. That would be cool if it is. Yeah, this one here might stop you going too far out, and this one here stops you going too far in. Maybe. Dunno. So I tap them with the angle grinder to get... Oh, hiccups. Hiccups. Talking too much. Right. I'm going to get rid of my hiccups while we look at some pictures. Okay, I think I got rid of my hiccups. Right, so what I'm seeing here is this. If you can't pull that apart, why bother marking it? Do you know what I mean? Like, that's been marked. Why? If you can't pull it apart, there is no need to mark it. So that's a thing. That's a real thing. And we've got our wire here that's got a dip in it. Maybe that dip is for our telescope. For our telescopic shit. Undo that, and maybe it just all falls apart. You can pull this end off the spline, rotate it until this is pointing out of the way, and then put it back on again. It does look like it comes apart, right? You'd be surprised if it didn't. That's right, Genie. That's what I'm thinking. So this is the Aqua, the NHP10. If we look at the Wish, not the Wish, this is an Aqua as well. NHP10. This is another NHP10, but it doesn't look to have... Oh, wait. Is that the plastic under there? No, I don't think so. Maybe this is a model that didn't have telescopic. Although you can kind of see... Is that a scratch mark on the shaft? On the shaft? That might be a scratch mark on the shaft, man. And if it is, you just pull it apart, rotate that to where you need it, and then you're good. You know what I mean? But I don't see that, like, maybe that's that plastic there. That plastic. This might be pulled most of the way out. But then this one kind of... Oh, come on, man. Alright, I need to move you out of the way. You go over there, because you're just annoying me. We're looking at this shit. There we go. I don't see the plastic, but maybe that's that tucked up under there. This is the NSP30. This is the VITS. So what's this? This is also a VITS. So we've got two VITS. This is an Aqua, so we'll skip the two VITS and put that back down again. And let's have a look. Oh, wait, that one. Now that's taut. Look at that. DiCaprio. Look at that. Look how taut that is. And look how pulled out this is. So I'm thinking we're right. That slides. You are killing me, Yahoo Auction. Not Yahoo Auction, Chrome. That slides the whole way out, doesn't it? I reckon we undo that wire. That's not just... That might not even be an earth. You know, that might be a stopping wire so that you can't pull the steering wheel out too far. Because imagine that. Like, your grandma gets in the car and goes, I'll just extend this out, and gets completely wrecked. But how does that telescope with this? Because those look like solid mounts. That's a solid mount. How does it telescope on that? Huh. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. But there's that definitely looks like a wear mark on that shaft there, you know? Definitely looks like a wear mark. And there's some white on there. What the hell is that? And that wire is pulled really, really taut. That's stressing, that wire. I reckon we undo that and be able to pull the whole thing into two pieces, rotate it a little bit, put it back together again. Even that one, it looks like, you know, it just looks like it'll come apart. This doesn't, unfortunately, this doesn't show it pulled apart. Screw. It's a screw. Nice. What about this shit? I want that whole thing. Where's that? Column sub-assembly. Electric power steering. Is there anything else? Is there nobody else around that? I feel like a bunch of people left and they didn't say anything. Is that what happened? Dan, are you still here? So we looked at the aqua. Let's look at the Vits. Vits. Now, what were we looking at? NCP 10 is what we were looking at. We'll go for a manual because why not? Or maybe an auto. Maybe an auto. Why not? Oh, Dan's still here. Hey, Dan. Okay, so I found the rack city, bitch. And here's the steering column. Ooh, exploded view. I like that. Okay, so we've got some kind of shaft here, but there is that. Is that a notch? And it slides up and down the notch? Maybe. And it just feeds through the middle of this common shaft. Drinking red wine now. Ooh, we fancy. I'm gonna eat this curry pun. Take a break from the Yahoo auctions and eat some curry pun. If you've never had these, definitely get some when you're in Japan. Don't listen to Sunny Tora Otaka. Amazing. Maybe a Japanese style food review of it. I mean, oishii! Wait, hang on. I need a picture of this on the full screen. And then me in the bottom corner. Wait, no, I need... Maybe I can do it. Let's make a new... Hang on. If I do this... let's go... We'll call it JDM Bro. JDM Bro. I'm still here. Bear with me. Hang on. Hang on. I got an idea. So it's on. I need to capture my video. So I'm going to make a new thing. Where is it? Oh no, where did it go? There it is there. Okay, so I'm going to go black and silent for a minute. Okay, just do me a favor and spam the chat so anybody comes knows that there's a stream going on and I'm just doing stupid shit, okay? Alright. So I need to do this, alright? Spam the chat so that people know that there's a stream going on. It's not just dead. Okay, I'm going to use this one, okay, cool, yay, we've got audio. Okay, so we need that. Right, now we need to do that again. Okay, so we're halfway there, so we've got that. Be excellent. Alright, right, okay, so I need to do this. It might be worth it, I'm not sure. Right, we need another audio source. Video capture, I'm going to do number 8. Okay, I'm going to do that. Okay, cool. Right, so this one needs to go full screen, right? And then this one, oh wait, no, then this one needs to go down here, right? Like that. Now this one needs to zoom right in. Can I zoom? Edit transform. Oh, I think we can. Can we zoom? Let me zoom. Can we just do this? Yes, we can. Okay, cool. Right. Close that. Right, so we're going to do this. So you can see all of my nose hairs. do this. And then we need to flip this one so I'm looking in the right direction. Transform. And we're going to go flip horizontal. Alright, can we crop this? I think we can. No, I think we can do it here. No! This one. Edit, transform. Here we go. We can crop. 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 We need to crop the left. Ah, there we go. No, we need to crop, not... I have to do this manually? Come on, man. Set it to 600 something. Oh, that's a bit much. Okay, never mind. Oops. That didn't work. I just need to... I'll get there. I'll get there. Edit, transform. Okay, so 680 was just a bit much. But I can't, like, the way it... This is just stupid. So we'll crop... We actually needed to crop the right, not the left. So set this back to trial and error. That's right. Trial and error. Trial and error. All right. So I'm back to this. I think about maybe 100 off the left and 200 off the right. Let's try that. Transform. Edit transformation. Okay. So we're gonna take 100 off this. Bang. Why are you like? Who made you this way? Transform. Control E it is. And then we need to go 200 off this, I think. Not 2,000, 200. Jeez. Man. Whoa. Don't do that. Do this. There we go. Okay. So that's looking pretty good. Alright. We need to get that a bit bigger. Okay. Alright. This is going to be fun. Alright. So the first thing you need to do, I need a recording. I need a recording to play on the small that just says "Umai, oishi," and then you need the big one going. Mmm. 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 うまい。何これ。すごい。やばいなこれ。美味しいよこれ。美味しい。That's about as JDM as I can get without doing multiple cameras, but that's pretty close. You know, that's fun. I can totally do that. You'll have the TV scouts beating your door down for sure. I will. I lost a bunch of viewers. You can see a dip in the live stream numbers. It went down to 1. Dan's the only person here. うまい。おいしい。何これ。やばいこれ。ウェルシアで買ったの？うまい。信じられない。おいしい。やばい。That was fun. That was fun. But yeah. I need to pre-record myself doing all that stupid Japanese shit and then play that on the small screen and have the big screen just me eating something. Then we could totally do that. I could probably do it while we're live. Can I? I need some inspiration. Yeah. All the right stupid exclamations. That's right. Yes. And the ridiculous close-ups with the product. Yamazaki kare pan. Oishii kore. Yeah, no. I can't believe I bought this at Welsia. The shock of it all. Welsia? You bought this at Welsia? Wow. Unbelievable. So this now. I think that's definitely a thing I need to do. I need to be looking in the right direction for it so that I don't have to flip it. Maybe move the camera over there so that it's not flipped when I put the thing down there, and then just record a whole bunch of me being ridiculous with "Umai, kore sugoi," and then just play that on a loop while I'm eating something. After several beers, it's a lot easier to listen to, though. I mean, I don't have Japanese TV. I think I told you this. I don't have a aerial on the roof. Do some YouTube shorts like that. I mean, if I record it, it'd be easy to do because it's just Discord. It's just, I've got the overlay now. I just turn this on and then tell what to go in the bottom down there. Wait, there. And then tell what to go here, and it's done. Be pretty easy to do. I just need to watch a whole bunch of Japanese TV on YouTube and then mimic them, which isn't hard to do because they're all carbon copies of each other anyway. That gonna make some people mad. But we digress. We were looking at this shit. This whole thing pulls apart, and we've got a central shaft. You've got it down pat. Jusu nomu. Jesus. Alright, so this whole damn thing pulls apart, and this is on a slider. You see that? That's on a slider. Couldn't see that before. That's how it... Yo, look. Look at... Would you look at this? Would someone come and look at this? Look at that, it's on a slider. That's how it does it. So this does telescope. And that is the stopper. So we can just pull this damn thing apart. Nani kore? Shaft desu ka? Sugoi! Bara ni dekiru no? Wow. Sugoi. Wait a minute. Hang on. Slide was suru no? Naruhodo. Hang on, we got to do more JDM, bro. This screen's called JDM, bro. I need to change it. Hang on, I'll change it to JDM TV. JDM. Oh shit, JDM TV, bro. Right, there we go. Don't pins go through that shaft though? No, it doesn't seem so. I think the only thing that stops it going too far is that wire. When it's bolted in, oh Jesus, what do you do? You can't see what I'm talking about. No, you can't. Wall screen. There we go. Hang on. Wait, I'm going to set this up because this is just too funny not to do. So on the wall screen, what actually does... Chotto matte. Pin aru no? Sugoi. Oh my god, you're killing me. You're killing me, dude. Hilarious. Okay, I gotta do the display capture. So get JDM bro back on here. How's my nose hairs? Nose hairs looking alright. Anybody coming into this chat's gonna be, what the hell have I found? What have I discovered? JDM. JDM TV. Okay. But you give me the script, Dan, and it's chotto matte. Dual screen aru no? Display capture. Alright, okay. And then we need, oh, automatic. Oh, wait, that's the wrong screen. Now you can see what I can see. But that's not what I wanted. I want that one. That screen. There we go. Okay, so if we do that, okay. And then we slide this down to here. Nope. And then that one. There we go. But it's not, it's, I mean, I think I just created this, didn't I? Yeah, no, I think that was a failure. I just made what I already had. Okay, turn this off. This is much better. Yep. Back to the wall screen. Okay. 腹が見ないで。恥ずかしい。Oh my god, you're killing me. Okay, so, as I was saying, to answer Genie, this is a slider for sure, but I can't see any pin inside here, this area that stops it sliding too far. I think that wire is what stops it sliding too far, and in the car, you've got this as well. So this wire is probably just your backup for when you pull the thing apart. Like when you pull the steering column out of the car, that stops it falling to bits. Because if you were to undo this bolt, wait, can we get a better shot of that? When you undo this bolt and this bolt, if it's in the car, the whole thing would fall into 2 bits if that wire wasn't there. I think that's what that wire does. The wire is like just an added bonus of lockup. On the exploded view, it looked like some bong around the shaft, but probably to that bracket on top. Bong. Yeah, bolt. It's got a bong on it. Okay, so we've got our... Where's our slider? There's our slider there. There's a shaft to stop you crimping it too tight. And this is going to slide on this. Yeah. Maybe that... What's that? That's a bush. Maybe that bush needs to come out to get... Because that there might be a slot that prevents the whole thing coming out. But maybe not. 45814. 45814, yeah. That goes on there. That's for locking it in place wherever you choose to have it. But I'm talking about this stuff here, the 45877, that goes in between everything so you can't clamp it too tight. The bush might need trimming. I see what you did there. Yeah, I got some clippers. We can do that. But I mean, it all looks promising. If shit can slide, then it should be able to come apart with enough force, right? Or if this is like a groove, there'll be something hanging down to go into the groove so it can't go too far, you know what I mean? We need to bend that up and we'll be able to separate it. But if it has that, then what's the point of that wire? You know, I think the wire is what stops it. I really do. I do. I think the wire is what stops it. Like we can see here, it's taut. And I don't see any groove where the white section is. And you'd think that there'd be a groove there. There'd be a groove somewhere. And I don't see any, just a a yellow line to line them up, yeah? Because why would you bother having the yellow line? The yellow line is so that if you pull that wire off and separate them, then you can line it back up again and put the wire back on. That's what I reckon. And I'm gonna bet, I don't know if I'm gonna bet 86 bucks on it, but I'm definitely gonna buy one of these to try it, because my math's not great. It's not great, but I think if I could get it done for 80 bucks or 86, definitely not this one, because it doesn't have the pigtails for the other plugs, and I don't know which ones I need. But yeah, it's so much better value than that if I can get it to work. And if I can get it to work and I can save people, 800 bucks, then yeah, it's definitely worth doing. Or even 900. Like, that's 73 bucks and I get that thing. It doesn't have the pigtails, so forget that. This has got the pigtails, but it doesn't have the indicators and shit. And the problem with not having the indicators and shit is that, how do you get indicators and shit? Because the Alteza stuff bolts to that bracket. Wow, where did we put it? Where did you put it? Where did you put it, Dave? There it is. No, it's not. That's not it. There it is. The Alteza shit bolts to that bracket, and I'm not going to be able to get that bracket off, I don't think. It does actually look like it bolts on actually there and there, but on this one there's literally nothing there. And I don't know if I can weld to that safely without cooking everything that's inside of it. DevCon. JB World. But it'd be cool to have like all the modern switches and shit that are on here. Although on the Alteza, the indicators and shit probably go through through the bean system. So if you use this, it probably won't work. I also need to buy a steering box. No, wait, maybe I don't. The Alteza steering boss might bolt to that, and it might be a different distance away. It may be better, it may be worse, but I kind of do need the stalks, and I kind of need the plugs that come out of the stalks for wiring purposes later. But yeah, no, I don't see it. This is not something. Oh, look at that. 66 bucks plus that. You get the surrounding and the surround and the oh, that's the Alteza one. What are you doing, Dave? Come on, man. You're looking at the wrong shit. Get off my screen. Okay, so what's the deal with this? Why does this keep coming up? That's because Etsu, if we scroll up the live stream chat, after I actually stopped going live, he commented and said, oh, you couldn't see what I was doing. I hate when I do that. Damn it, nobody said anything either. Just talking to myself, you can't even see what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm going to put this, let's go back to wall screen. I need to leave it in JDM TV mode so that it's more interesting. No, wall screen, okay. Let's put this back up here. Okay, so it was yesterday. Yesterday after the live stream at 2 AM, Etsy said, what about the NCP51V? Alright, so the NCP51V clearly uses a hydraulic oil system. So that's out. And I just wanted to show you that I did actually investigate that. It's got, I mean, the first results are belts. So the NCP 51V is not going to work. He also suggests there's an NCP 51V tank. He also suggested the, where is it? NCP 165, which is this one here. This is an option, for sure. It is. This is from a Succeed, Toyota Succeed. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. No computer for 168. That's just a lot. 165 Succeed. Steering, again, we've got no... This also slides, you can see there. It's sliding on that bracket. Yeah, and it's just it really is interesting because when we look at shit like this, so NCP 165 is an option. This just doesn't come with a computer. And here's another one. It doesn't come with a computer. But it does have the stalks. And I do like the stalks. What have we got in the back? There's no mounting points for it. It just goes onto the tube, the sharp. Hey, Etsu was just talking about you. You were talking about the NCP 165, and you were talking about the NCP 51. The 51 uses hydraulics. The 165 uses a electronic, but as we will find, I called it a column. Let's just do this. We'll just do that. NCP 165 column. I actually got nothing. Let's go back. And I'll take steering instead. What the hell, man? Like, why? Okay, alright. So we've got no computer. This has got... So this is one thing... This is the reason why I was writing it off. You can see here that this has got a female end and a female end. And if we look at the Altezza one, which is here... No, it's not. Don't worry, I'll find it eventually. There it is. It's got a male at the end of this and a male at the end of that. So if I was to use... I'll find it eventually, it's okay. If I was to use this and it didn't marry up perfectly to this, it's just not going to work. So the 165 is kind of a bust for me. You missed the fact that that slot means that it's telescopic. I don't know what stops... Where's the stopper for the telescopic shit when this is out of the car? We don't know that. But what we do suspect is that on the NHP 10, it's got this wire here, and it appears that this wire is the only thing that stops this end and this end from telescoping themselves apart. Because you can see on here we've got a yellow line to mark where the two ends go. So I think I can separate it, rotate it, put it back together again, and put that wire on a shelf. Because we've found Genie, I think it was. I need to scroll up. No, Dakota. Dakota shared this. This is actually an electric power steering kit for the Altezza, and obviously the price is it's out of my price range, but you can see that they've used the bracket here to get the electric motor pointing in this direction, so it needs to be on, you know, I don't know if that's left or right because I don't know the orientation of the damn thing. It might actually be, it might be on the left, it might be on the right, but anyway, it's hanging underneath. So if I could get this... Oh, stop it. Get this. Pull the two halves apart. Rotate this. Put it back on. It might just fit in the car. Don't know. Don't know. But I'm gonna... So I basically have to buy one. Yeah, that's why I wasn't looking at the NCP 165, because of the... is that it too? Yeah. It's female on both ends, which means that's not going to work in the Altezza, I don't think. Maybe, but I don't think. Maybe we could keep that in our memory, just in case we're really damn short, and we need to connect up that to that directly from this to... No, that's still not going to work, is it? Because this is male output, female in, male out. Although there is I believe there's a... What do you call these? This is an elbow. It's a... What do you call that thing? It's got a name. And it's not turnbuckle. It's a thing. Female on both ends. Could work elsewhere. In the bedroom, am I right? No parted options in your... Parted options in my area. I'm not sure what you mean. Universal. It's a universal joint. Thank you, Dan. It's a yeah. This universal. There is another universal here, but I don't know where this is. Why is this cup here? Is this where the firewall is, and it's this distance to the rack? If that's the case, then I want to keep this, and I'll be going to here. If that's not the case, well then I could use the female end of that extendo boy on here, that could bypass all of this shit and then go directly to the rack. Dunno. Same car for parts in my area. No, there's not. There's no scrapyard or wrecker or anything like that in my area. No, I'll have to order everything. But as you can see, I paid 110 yen for this, plus 1705 to get this delivered. So it'll be coming whenever it comes, and then I don't have to pull the Altezza apart to do this. Menial. What is a menial? There we are but humble pirates. Let me just Google that. I need to do this off screen in case you're screwing me. Oh no, this is my Pornhub links. Do that. Oh wait. Oh, me and I. Oh, me and I. What do you mean me and I? Oh. Me and I. Oh, of course you can't see. I've done it. He's just gone and done it again. You've just gone and done it again. Yeah, me and I. Okay, there you go. Sorry. So, as I was saying, god damn it, why do I keep doing that? I need to stay on this screen. Or do I? Right. Okay, so you wrote me and I in Romaji and I didn't recognize it. Okay, cool. Right, so what I was saying is I need to keep this shaft here. Shaft. Maybe the firewall is here. If it's not, maybe I can use... Where did I put it? That. Captain Extendo Boy. To go from here to here. Because there is a female joint here. a universal that goes from here to the rack. But this looks longer than that other one. But I think I need a place to start, and I think that is the right place to start. Because of the fact that we've got the telescope, which means we can bring this in further or closer or further away. I should actually look for the bracket that holds onto that circle. Although that's probably going to be upside down. I'm probably going to have to make that. Because this is telescopic, this is going to stay where it is, and this whole shit's going to move forward. I might be able to get this to line up with the standard Altezza shit. I'm going to have to make a bracket for that anyway, because that's going to have to be hanging on a different angle. But because we're telescoping, and because that spline is so long, I might be able to go directly to this, which is my goal. Just connect directly to that, which means that anybody in the future that needs to, yeah, future is bright for bracketry. I like that. That'd be good on a shirt. The future is bright for bracketry. Ah, damn, my hand still hurts. So yeah, as I was saying, I think with the combination of the telescope with the extended, now the word's gone from my head. This shit. Knurling. I think it's knurling, is that what it's called? The that shit. Dan, help, what's that shit called? Spline, thank you. Yeah, I get it eventually. The spline. Right, start again. The telescope combined with the extra long spline of this will hopefully marry up perfectly to this. So if anyone in the future wants to copy this, all they have to do is copy it, undo that, pull it apart, line it back up again, and then plug this in to there, and you're done. You can still drive the car on the hydraulic system, or you can wire in your electric and hydraulic. Now we're talking. I'm going back to this. And this time I'm going to remember. Oh wait, I closed the Discord. Oh shit, I actually closed. No, I didn't. There it is. Discord's up. Discord's up. Oh, people were messaging in the live stream chat. My bad. No, they weren't. You're bad. General chat's going off. Why? No canvas top lapans on car sensor. That sucks. Bob's your grandma. Bob's and Virgin. The problem is when you drink it from a can, they go down fairly quick. When you're drinking from an iced cup while trolling through YAHOO auction, they tend to last a lot longer. So I'm not feeling the effects, but it is time for another drink. Bob's and Virgin. Right, it is time to go to the lobby and use the facilities. I actually wanted to make another, like, getting your van ready for paint soon. That's exciting. I like that idea. You need to go to the Discord and share pictures of it. Unless you already have, and I've forgotten the connection between Genie and the username that you use on the Discord. You'll be back a little later. Sorry, I'll be back a little later too. Also painting a Joy scooter I have to match. Double thumbs up there. Bye, Etsu. I'll see you later. I need to go use the necessities, the facilities, and get myself another beverage. So I will be back in a second. You guys can go to the lobby and get yourselves a treat.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the...
Get ourselves a treat. There's some weird things going on there in that screen, and I want to know what they do. And I think I'm going to do them while I'm live rather than waiting until I'm off live. Off live? Not live. Wait, before I talk about that though, this is the beer I was able to get, Dan. It's not the same as your one, but I like the color of this one better. Right? I don't know what it says. I know it says ale, but I don't know what else. Japanese ale. I'm gonna try this in the spirit. Oh, it's just... Wait. We need to do that, don't we? Wait, I can't do it. There we go. I need another camera. It can't be done. Wait, this is just so pathetic. おいしそう。すごい色だよね。見て。見て。すごい。ちょっと待って。いい匂い。すごい。うまい。これウェルシーで買ったの？すごい。信じられない。こんなに美味しい。やばい。Alright, that's enough of that stupid shit. I need another camera. I need a dedicated camera for that shit. I need a dedicated camera for that shit. I can do that. I need another phone. I need another smartphone plugged in. I do. Like a lower one that comes on so that I can do this. This camera can stay the way it is, but I need another camera like here for the full close up, dumb close, so I can sit there and go, or just pre-record some shit. Pre-record some shit. But yeah, that's the beer I got. Oh my god, the number of people that plummeted out of the live stream. Just plummeted. Ideally you have a fax machine in the... Oh! I think I have got a fax machine. I think I have got a fax machine. Yeah! A fax machine on the wall in the background. That's a brilliant idea. Yes. Yes, I need a fax machine. I do. What did I do with that? Add a little Nihongo to the title of the live, yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Yeah. Get some natives in here. I mean, Kei comes in. He was in here last night. K180. He's Japanese. He's got a K truck. And he works for a tuner out. I think Iruma maybe. Tokorozawa maybe. Have to ask him when he comes in. If he comes in tonight. I don't know how much of the live stream he understands, because when we met, we used kind of a mix of English and Japanese. Cool dude. Very cool dude. Oh, we haven't done this in a while. Let's do that. It's offline. What the hell? Come on, man. Oh, it didn't connect before. That's why. I have to do it manually. Fine. In the future, I'd like to do something where, like, if someone does a super... what's it called? A super chat? No, a super... Super thanks. If someone does a super thanks of 200 yen, or 200 yen wouldn't buy a Corona, but for example, if someone did a super thanks of 200 yen, it would automatically...
No, you're not!
Not that. It automatically does this. That'd be cool. Like, you send me a Corona. That'd be pretty sick. Also, it'd be cool to have a little bar fridge running underneath the desk. That way I wouldn't actually have to go to the lobby. A little bar fridge. I typically drink 4 drinks during a live stream. Although I'm already at 3. This is number 3 already. Anyway, I never actually stopped to think about what this tastes like. Yeah. It's not fruity. I need to take it out of here. Like, here's what you would never see on Japanese TV. Meh. It's not bad. It's not fruity like you'd expect an ale to be, or like a pale ale. It's just it's an ale. Yeah, what you'd never see. Yeah, futsu. Nice. Futsu. This is too much fun. What's up, rando? What's cracking? We're drinking beers, weird beers, doing weird shit. This is JDM TV because I ate a oh, I got heartburn. This beer's giving me heartburn. Nothing to do with everything else that I ate. It's just this beer. Yeah, JDM, bro. Wall screen. We'll look at a whole bunch of electric power steering options. The other thing I'm going to have to do is come up with some solution to remove the key, because this doesn't have one, and if I mount the Alteza shit to here, it's going to stick out like dog balls on a canary. I have a tell me without telling me for you. Alright, I'm all ears. Nice. Oishiku nai. Oishiku naku nai. Mo nai. Oishiku what? Oishiku naku mo nai. Futsu. Yeah, futsu for the long version. That's right. It's really shit. I'm gonna put this on the screen so you can see it. Real quick. It's actually better on this screen, but can you see how the heart covers up the last word of... No, you can't, because I'm covering it. Let's put that over there. Jesus. Alright. So tell me you swipe without telling me... you what? See how it covers that up? So I couldn't read your Romaji properly. Just the more you know. Put that back there. 85 views, chat rate 1. I think 1, 2, or up to 5 is probably okay for chat rate. If you go faster than that, there's no way I'm going to be able to keep up with all the messages. Honestly. Futsu, tell me you wipe without telling me you wipe. I'm the confused. More action in the chat sorts that out. Yeah, it does. It boosts it up. But if you if there's like, at the moment we've got probably we've probably got 3 people in here at the moment, maybe 4. If there was 160 and everybody is trying to get their comment heard, this could get very problematic very quickly. Oh, someone's on the someone commented here. When was that? Oh wow, that was 12 minutes ago. Sorry for the late reply. The other socials use this username. Genie is my real world name. I only use on YouTube for some reason. Cool stream. Thanks, dude. I can't actually see what your... It's shrunk down. H. Username here is H ... Okay, cool. Go to the I have to... What are you doing? Your van. Is it a carry? Is it an every? Is it Genie? Is your van an every? If it is, go to the every van channel and share pictures of it with the matching Joy scooter, so we can see that, because I want to see the back here. Fridge Mac, here's one for you. What do you think about cutting something like this up to make fixed headlights for a 180? Not meat. Definitely not meat spin. I mean, well, since you said that, I have to try it. No, I always check. It's a Yahoo auction link. But let me just read that again and see if I can deal with it the second time. What do you think about cutting something like this up to make fixed headlights for a 180? Fixed headlights for a 180 is a Sylvia. The whole thing is, I wish I could have pop-up lights on all of my cars. Pop-up lights are epic. You want pop-up lights. I want pop-up lights. I want pop-up lights. To be fair, oh wait, hang on, wall screen. To be fair, that's pretty damn cool. But pop-up lights. Pop-up lights. Pop-up lights. I'm going back to I'm gonna follow the link, but I'm a bit distressed at the whole prospect of getting rid of pop-up lights on a 180 because like pop-up lights are the thing. They're not the best part about a 180, but no, here we go. Why did that load down here? Let's put this back up here. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. Wait, why can't you see what I can see? Where's Discord? There it is. Okay, cool. Alright, you can see what I can see. That. What do I think about... Oh, this is one of those iconic 5 vehicles. I want to drive that thing. There it is. I want to try driving this beast. Because they haul ass. There's a lot of curve in that by the looks of it. But what do I think about modding that in? Cut the square lights out of there and make a new housing. I mean, I like the cut of your jib. I really do. But still in a... I mean... Okay, so... Let's just be a bit brutal. Alright, so with this... I can't tell what light's in behind there. I really can't. I can't tell what light's in there. So if you were to go to all the trouble to put that in there, nobody's going to know. They're not going to know. Who's going to know? They're going to know. Nobody's going to know that you did that. If you were to do it, if you were to have them pop up and then be that square, off or on, they might know. But I don't know, dude. Why are they fancy? What do they do? Can they chase? Or is it like a yellow, they turn different colors or something? Not to be known, but to be able to see better. I hear you. I hear you, but you've got, like... You've only got this. Simply the size. Yeah, I mean... no mods. I'll have that light somehow pop out. I mean, but pop-up headlights is so much better. Why don't you like pop-up headlights? Whatever fits. I don't see why, like, I obviously can't tell with size-wise, but we're looking at... Oh shit, what have I done? And then that... No. Could you just not? Why you... Who made you this way? Bill Gates made you this way, and you're just wrong, alright? God damn it. I don't know the dimensions of this. But it's kind of like a U shape, right? They're both kind of U shape, and it looks like you get two different sizes with it. So if that was to be a U shape up underneath here, you might get more light out of it, but I mean, you've got such a small area for the light to come out of. If they popped up and you had that there, maybe you're going to get... You want the high beam one, right? You've also got... Looks like you got massive LEDs here as well. LEDs nuts. Why don't you put fog lights in here that are just absolute... Put a light bar in behind that. Is this NA? No, you've probably got a V-mount intercooler in there by the looks of the bonnet. Yeah, they've helped. Put a light bar in that stretches from here to here, and you'll be able to see the rings of Saturn. That makes no sense. Don't question my logic. I've got a blue Japanese ale. The silver is the end cap. The silver. The silver. I don't see the silver. Here? Hodo. Naruhodo. Yusne. Right, I don't know where this is the end cap. Why don't you have pop-ups on your 180? Like it's the thing that makes the 180 cool is the pop-ups. Because like the back of your car is a Silvia, but the front is a 180. And if you have fixed headlights, it's kind of... What have you got against pop-ups? Yeah, they're here. JDM tags. Pop-ups. Put pop-ups on it. Needs pop-ups. Are those genuine Ganadors? Sylvia front, man. I mean, if you want fixed lights and not pop-ups, then Sylvia front kind of makes sense because you could sell all of this and then fund a regular Sylvia front. BMW M3 mirrors. I mean, dude's talking about JDM tax and he's got M3 mirrors. M3 mirrors can't be cheap. I mean, I can tell just by looking at this car that you and I are in different tax brackets. And then you're looking at headlights to pull apart for $400 bucks. Like, we're definitely in different tax brackets. There's no two ways about that. But yeah, like a light bar that's a 1.5 meter long light bar that just goes in here and just light up my life. You can put one in here too. Put one of those a chaser so it looks like Kit from Knight Rider. I'm gonna get demonetized now for using the song. Yeah. Dan, let's just talk as if like nobody else is here, because I think that's an actual fact. That's a fact. Nobody else is here. I think Jeannie might have left us. Where did you go, Jeannie? Where did you go? Oh shit! Look out. 4 minutes ago we had action in the other cars section of the Discord. It is... I need to put this on screen. Oh, come on, man. Just... What? Stop being this way. There we go. This is the old Lapan. Yep. Should have kept that. Sold it, went to a Subaru. You need that SS ragtop, man. You need it. Live stream chat. It's always in Discord. It always pays to hover over the link to check what the link is, because if you don't, there's an exploit inside Discord that can take. You can get hacked by clicking links in Discord. You can have a different, like it's that classic stitch up with Meat Spin, whereas you have the link that says auctions whatever, but the actual thing sends you to Meat Spin. That was the classic thing. You can do that in Discord. I don't know how, but it can be done, and your account can be taken over. So whenever you're clicking links on Discord, it always pays to look at the hover over it, wait, look at that, make sure it makes sense, and then click it. If you don't, someone might be able to take over your Discord account. Get hacked, bro. Get hacked. Hack it up. Ooh, hack it up. I can't see what. There's the Discord. No, it's not the Discord. That's the OBS. I need to see the OBS so that I can see what's happening. Wow, you can see ferns and a bird. Hello, Chonky. You look like you're made out of watermelon. Just saying. It's a watermelon bird. So what's happening now? Oh, Fat Golf R is in the chat. Have you ever driven a Suzuki Swift around 2002? No, I haven't. I'm considering one when they become legal to import in the USA. No, I haven't. Only on Gran Turismo. I mean, the Swifts... I don't know what a 2002 looks like. Let's Google it. Google. Yeah. Do that. Now I need to do this. Excellent. Right, and I need to go here. Alright, a 2002 Suzuki Swift. See, the problem is... Do you mean this one? Is that a... Which one's the 2002? Which one is the 2002? I don't know. This says 2002. But for me, that's a 97 or a 96. Did they change anything? Because that looks like a G13B turbo Swift, or is it that? Because that's not the same thing. Is it this? What? No, the sporty one. Oh, the sporty one. I see. Yeah. The sporty one. No, sporty one? Sporty one? No, I don't see it. That's why we don't use years when we talk about cars. Is it that? Is that a 2002? That's why we don't talk about years. I think Fat Golf R is potentially an American. Am I right? Because Americans like to use the year for the car. But with the, if we take into consideration the Altezza, for example, they changed 2000 was it 2001? I'm gonna fuck this up. To Altezza, let's go. Altezza, SXE10, 3SG manual. Why is it like? Yeah, that's right. Now let's go with the steering shaft, because I know we were talking about the steering shaft earlier. That's a perfect example. Here we go. So if you've got between a 1998 in October to a May 2001, you've got this. After May 2001, you've got this. So I've got a 2001 Altezza. Which one? Which is why we don't use years in Japan. Because it doesn't matter. They don't restart new shit in January. Normally. Sometimes they do. So you want me to try a 2003. It's going to be accidentally 2000 and porn. There we go. 2003. It looks the same. 2003. It's got a rear wing. It's kind of sporty looking. Is that the same as the... 2002? 2002, 2003. That's to HT51S. Is that one? The yellow one. This one. That's the sporty one. This one or this one with the fog lights? The yellow one. I'm guessing it's probably going to be the fog light one. There's a bit of delay on the text. On the chat. The yellow one. That's the yellow one. It's an HT81S. Is what we're talking about here. To me, that looks a lot like a... It looks like a Suzuki Kei. I love the seats. Love the seats. Beautiful seats. Interior. I might give that an 8 out of 10. That's a pretty decent interior. It's got looks like it's got storage. I mean, I give it a 3 out of 10 for photo, but you've got, for the dashboard, you've got a little bit of storage space up here if you want to put in a screen or something else. Got a doubled in for head unit. The buttons are kind of spaced out here for whatever, aircon and whatever. And it looks like you've got storage under here. Now, if I was to sit in this car, that might hit my shins. I don't know. But as far as looks goes, that's a nice looking dashboard. But those seats are just fire. Love that. Very simple center console. I'm not seeing cup holders though. So maybe we need to lower that. Oh, and the coin holder. Who the hell uses the coin holder in their car? No, don't need it. But a fold-out cup holder there instead of that shit. Lower this shit down to here and put in a cup holder. Nice. Naruhodo. Dan is killing me tonight. Like, I'm dead, and it's Dan's fault. It really is. Did I see some carbon fiber there somewhere? It's weird. Okay, so this is yellow here. Why is this white? What's going on with this white thing here? Where's the aftermarket fax machine go? I mean, honestly, I think you could probably get a fax machine in here. In this void. The fax machine goes into this void. If it doesn't fit in there, it probably fits in this void that's underneath the glove compartment. Alright, let's go back. I want to see the one with the fog lights. Wait, we're going to go fog lighty. And it was a, what did we say? It was an HT... HT81 was it? The yellow one. Go to the yellow one. HT81S. Alright, let's go. I've already bought this and we've already talked about it. So let's go to Yahoo Auctions. I want to go to cars. Dan, I need to go to cars. Where's the cars? Ah, here we go. That's cars, isn't it? Here we go. Used cars. Suzuki. I need to find a Swift. Sue. I know I went past it. Swiftor. Suzuki Swift. Swift. We're just doing the Swift. Aftermarket fax machine. Where does the fax machine go in your 180SX, dude? I guess the faxes come out from your closed pop-up headlights. Because there's just that thin slip there that the paper can come out of. Meep. It's a dot matrix too, isn't it? Meep. 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 How to win friends and influence people. I got a lot of Swifts here. Fat Golf. Oh, hello. I mean, it's 2,800 bucks. It's in the color you wanted too. The sporty one. And it's got yellow bullet written on the front of it. Oh, fantastic photographs. Wow. Definitely buy from this place. What a failure. Not a single... Oh, wow. Okay, so... Do you think they repainted something? I'm not sure. Perfect blend here. Really good. Oh my god. It had some kind of car cover on it. It must have had, because how did that get so faded and nothing else did? That, I mean... They want 2,800 for it and the paint's rooted. Not a single photo of the engine bay. Have they got some? Is there... Do that. I'll see our other shit. We don't have any other shit. Alright, let's just keep going down. More photos. More photos. They've got more. Okay, so... They're going to bore us with that shit. MSG. Find the sporty one. I mean... I don't want to give Fat Golf R shit. I don't, and I don't want to offend Fat Golf R at all. But you find the sporty one's pretty funny, because I just don't see the sport in it. Wait. Does that say Swift Sports underneath it? It fucking might, you know. I'm not taking the piss, Fat R. I'm not. Fat Golf R. It does. It says sport on it. The dude was right, Dan. There's a fucking sport one. Find the sporty one. It's got sport written on it. So the thing about going through auctions like this is that, I mean, it's fun. There's no rust under here. And not a single shot of the engine bay. I have no idea what engine's in this. Worst auction ever. We've got this shit. Where are you located? It doesn't matter where they're located. They need to give Saitama. It's in Fujimino. I know Fujimino. I don't need to go there. They need to give themselves uppercuts for shitty ads on Yahoo Auction. Just jaw yourself. That's a stupid ad. Stupid ad. I see I told you it was sporty. Yeah, that's right. You told me it was sporty. You were right. Dan? Knock it off. It's a sporty one. You wouldn't get the yellow one, though. Maybe blue or black. I don't think the sporty ones come in blue or black. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing only yellow sporty ones. Get one of these, dude. Because these things rip. I sit corrected. I sit intoxicated, so, ha. The engine was swapped out of a fax machine. I think you could get a Tesla with an engine swapped out of a fax machine, I reckon. Bought my passenger seat from those guys. No, you didn't. You didn't. You did tell me. There's no way there's a coincidence like that. There's no way you bought your passenger seat from MSG. What is that? What is what? That is Google. This is Google Chrome. Yeah, you want one of these. Heisei 29. Like, because these things rip. 100% MSG, yep. God damn it. You did? Were they as sketchy in real life as they are on their Yahoo Auction presence? Like, not a single engine bay photo. None. Oh, there's 20 more photos over here. I'm going to look at the extra zero. Give me the extra zero photos. Come on, man. I want the extra zero. Come on. Sugino zero. I want the next zero photos. Perfect. And not as... Oh, wow. How good is that? That's sick. Look at this picture. That tells me all I need to know. Fuck it, I'm buying it. That's PH. Like, sorry, I pronounced Phuket wrong. Phuket. I pronounced Phuket wrong. Fuck it, I'm buying this car. Because of all of the engine bay photos. Give yourself an uppercut. There are none. Oh, wait. Sporty's probably on page 2. We can go by year. We can go... Can we go oldest first? Yes. The oldest first. Hey! The yellow one's the oldest. And then everything after that is good. I mean, newer. That Suzuki looks nice. Exactly what I'm saying. Jeez, that Suzuki looks good. Yeah, that Suzuki's sick. These things are fast. If you drive these in Gran Turismo, this shape Swift is quick. And the newer you go, look at this thing. Look at this thing. I mean, obviously you don't want to buy from these people, because, I mean, they think that this is more important than this. And it's just not. Wow, those seats are trash. Ooh, brother, Folding seats, more wheels, go to the track. Suzuki Sport wheels. They're probably not Suzuki Sport, honestly, but they're Suzuki wheels. Those seats are trash. We're not even going to look. I'm not going to go any further. I like the roof wing. But no, in all seriousness, the sporty one, there's only one on Yahoo Auction. There's not many of them left, it looks like. Ooh, an Altezza. Sunroof. $3,000. That's what you want to buy. Look at this. 28? Or you get an Altezza for 31? 61 bids. See, this is a much more desirable shitbox. I mean, car. Okay, cool. Is it... It's manual, dude. It's got ugly seats. This must be a 2000 and after 2001 model. The steering wheel. What gorilla was using this steering wheel? Seriously, who was using this steering wheel? Yuck. Jesus. Do you have like 20 other photos for me to look at? Looks like a crime scene. It does. The police have been in and dusted it for prints. They didn't find any because they've all been worn away from it. The leather and his hands are now one. Look at the wear on that, on the, the shift knob. Oh my god. It looks like they've tried to tart it up a little bit with some Armor All, but god damn, they didn't do anything to that steering wheel. And you're right, it looks like a crime scene. 61 people are interested in buying this crime scene. Oh, oh, you're killing me, Dan. Oh, shit. I mean, but still, I would rather have the crime scene. It's got BBS wheels on it. I'd rather have the crime scene than the Swift. I need more alcohol. A twin! Buy a twin! Dude. Fat Golf R, buy a twin. If you're after a Suzuki, buy now for 2.5. Probably just as fast as the old Swift, but this thing's got that absolutely tiny, kind of looks like it's on the Spectrum at the back. That's going to get me cancelled for sure. But yeah, the twin, absolutely tiny. I said kinda looks like. What do you want from me? It does! Wait. Let's go back. Where is it? There. Tell me it doesn't. I never noticed it before, but now I can't unsee it. I cannot unsee that. This reminds me of the part at the end of Ted, where Ted comes back to life, and he's like, "You put some of the stuffing in the wrong place, so I'm a little fucked up, but will you take care of me forever and ever?" That's what this reminds me of. Oh, you can't see it because my face is in the way. Damn it, I need to do this. Get out of there. Look. Will you take care of me forever and ever? That's what this looks like. But anyway. I'm killing myself. The Altezza. What else can we for 28? Is that a what is this? What ad is this? Are we selling the Honda or are we selling the Scooby-Doo? It's the Scooby-Doo. What the hell is this doing in shot? Oh wow, that's a great photo. They're selling a banana. A silver banana with Subaru badges on it. You tilt your head to see. Just... Oh yeah. Oh, I can see it now. Yeah, that's great. Take it outside, dude. It's just a Subaru. I'll just tilt the head. Oh, yeah, it's great. It's a good-looking car. Yeah. And the interior is good, too. Yeah. Good shit. You're not supposed to have your phone mounted to the windscreen. You can't pass Shucken like that. Oh, we're straight again. Cool. Okay. And then it's got reverse camera, some undercar shots. This is nice and dark, so you can't really tell. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, yeah. I mean, it looks like this was taken in America, to be honest. Yeah. Tesla screen, bid now. So I think that that Swift looks like this, but a bigger version of this. But this you can have for 1,000. You can for the extra 2,800 you can buy a sport badge and put it underneath. I think they look very, very similar. It's still got that tinted, tilted photo shit. Sometimes the seller put links in the description for more photos, etc. Yeah, but ain't nobody got time for that. If you can't put together a good, first few photos, then I'm not going to bother with the rest of your ad, unless it's something I really, really want. I don't know, I'm feeling like... Yeah, the turbo's K, yeah. The K's turbo, yeah. It's a K6A turbo. There's your intercooler. I hope I didn't offend Fat Golf to the point where he left. That would suck. But yeah, just saying. If we go back to the yellow sport one, yellow sporty one, there it is, versus that. Let's get the side view of this. And then, do we have a side view of this? This is a 4-door, dude. K 4-door. This thing's only a 2-door. You know what they say about 4 doors? They're easier to get jacked in. Carjacked, that is. And I guess the other kind as well, but that's beside the point. It's a 1.5 litre. What engine's in it? Can I even, like, if I actually look, can I see? HT81S. We can go and look for engines. It's gasoline, 2-wheel drive. I just like giving Yahoo auction sellers shit. But yeah, not a single photo of the engine bay. So we're going to go to back to auctions. We're going to go wait, what? Scroll down and the price is something yen. Oh, yeah, this shit. 38. Yeah. That's the actual price. Yep, you're right. For 38 for that? I'm just wondering, like, because I didn't see... I couldn't see it. I need to find the other pictures. So... I'll scroll through again. $3,800. Is it there? Maybe it's there. But no, they would have highlighted it if it was there. But it's certainly not in the rest of these photos. The gold bullion, I mean, like the stack of the pile of gold that you get when you pay 3,800 for this? I just don't see where they've put it. Like, there's not a single photo of the dashboard, no interior photos, no engine bay. Yeah, no. This place. Yeah, uppercut yourself out of your shoes. Here's the phone number. Call them and tell them they're dreaming. You're dreaming, mate. Unbelievable. Anyway, I think the K is much better value. I hate that bullshit pricing on Yahoo with cars. Price isn't the actual price. It is if you buy in the junk section. It's K-Van. I would like to have a sports car. One more. Yeah, you had a Prelude before. Google says no. I mean, for the same money, is there anything hiding? 38, right? That other car. Is there anything hiding in here? There's not. So there's your buy now price for that. Yes, it's auto. Yes, it's ugly, but it's a luxury car. It's a luxury car in auto that would drive very, very nicely. Or you get the sporty Swift. Like, I know what I would get, even though I don't want that, because, I mean, look at it, it's fucking beautiful. The right color, looks great, lower it, different wheels, mwah, but it's actually cheaper. It's cheaper than that Swift. And it's a luxury car. This would be very, very comfortable to cruise around in. Quiet to cruise around in. It's a 1G. They're reliable. It's a Toyota, it's reliable. It's not a Suzuki. I love Suzukis, but they're quirky and they're junk. Those front seats scream luxury. They don't. They really don't. They scream grandpa package. Underneath this junk is probably a nice seat that's been well worn, because the person has actually wanted to sit in it, as opposed to the Swift that might have brand new seats. We don't know because they didn't share any pictures of it. Your sticker is very special. Oh, the Vitz. The Vitz. Yeah, your Vitz was nice. Pio used to have a Vitz, and it was very nice. Pio went from a Vitz to a Spacia base. And the Spacia is really nice too. Very comfortable. New. Everything works. I never drove the Vitz though. I've never driven a Vitz. Haven't really driven a Spacia either. But yeah. If the Swift had pop-up headlights, would that change anything? It sure would. Honestly, it would. I mean, just look at the AZ1. You move the engine to the back and you put gull wings on it. All of a sudden, everybody wants it, and it's worth 50 grand. Put the engine back in the front where it originally was, and put regular doors on it. And how much is it worth? Let's find out. I want that one. Suzuki. Where are the Altos? A for Alto. Right, we're going to go Alto. Wait, Alto Works. To be fair, because it does have the Alto Works engine in it. We're just doing this. There's 40 of them. We need to go oldest first. Furui. Furui. Right, here we go. Are you serious? Okay, this guy's on drugs too. What the hell? Oh, it's a vertical. Okay. It's got the Pioneers on the rear shelf. It's a 660. I mean, it's a decent example. But you really want 16,000 for that? Where are the other photos? 16,000. Is this these same dudes? Are you serious? 48 more photos. If you don't have an engine bay photo, man, I swear. It's got the good... Oh, it's got a clock. Wait. It's got a clock. Power mirrors. Okay, she's clean inside. They could have cleaned those seats up better. Not gonna lie. It's got the good dash with the clock. All the things you need. 16 grand's a lot of money for that. 16 grand is too much money for this. It's got the standard wing mirrors. This is going to be a single cam, isn't it? No, it's a twin cam. I mean... You got something similar for half the price if you want it. I bet you do. I bet you do. It's got side skirts in there, it looks like. I mean, for 16 grand, no, but like there's your AZ1 with the engine moved around. I think the majority is in the bumper sticker on a similar level to R9 maybe. I don't know what you mean. I skipped some, sorry about that. Yes, if the Swift had pop-up lights, it would make a difference. Same way that not having gull wings and having the engine in front lowers the price down to 7,000 away from 20. Although these people, 1,008, is that? That's Juhachiman for an H chassis. This is Ju. That's not Juhachiman, is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, Juhachiman. Hyakujuichiman? Is that really Hyakujuichiman? It is. These... Whoever was talking before wasn't kidding. These things have gone up in price. But still... ooh. Ooh, it's a single cam. That guy's smoking some seriously strong weed. Get, like... Where's the phone number? Oh, it's the same people. What? Okay, so use the phone number and then report them to the police because they're smoking weed. There is no way this car is worth that much money. Oh, it's only 5,800. That's not ridiculous. Alright, let's actually look at it. Look at it. Okay, we've got it faded and crusty down in there. It's a CR, or it's an X. An X is front wheel drive, which makes no sense. This is CR22S. It's got power windows. The power windows are worth $200 or $300. Oddly placed boost gauge, cool. With rust on it. Don't forget the rust. It's got rust on it. Yasui desu ne. No, it's not. 230,000 kilometers. It's been around the world a million times. All the plastics are faded and shit. If this is not a twin cam, I told you, CR22S. If this is not a twin cam, then... Are you seriously not giving me an engine bay photo? Oh my god, like... What is wrong with these people? Oh, we've got the saggy headliner. That's no good. That's no good at all. No idea what engine's in it. Oh wow, you just need an uppercut. Anyway, I think we've gone to enough of that. Yeah, I think pop-up headlights make cars better. My sticker was very special. I don't know what the sticker was, but you can always get another sticker. Wait, where am I at? My sticker was very special. Just get another sticker, no problem. If the Swift had pop-up headlights, would it change things? Yes. My in-laws has a Vitz. Not a huge fan. Bonnet is long, but the rest is too compact. Feels weird to you. I'd rather have another EP82 style. I mean, EP82 style. It's a damn nice car. Love it. Miss it. Yeah, you shouldn't have sold it. Buy another one. Dan, I've got something similar for half the price. If you want it, that's on the C chassis stuff. That was talking about the yellow Swift and its yellow bullet stickers. Yes. I see this now. It's all done. It's done all of the kilometers. Yeah, there is. Hey, yo. Save some kilometers for the rest of us. Crouching Tiger, hidden engine. Crouching Tiger, hidden speedometer. I'm shocked at how expensive these things have gotten. I am. I like the Honda Z, the Z, yeah. The old Z, right? The old Z. I like the old Z, the first Z. I did a video featuring those, I think. What time is it? It's 11:30. I keep missing comments. This is weird. I love my K car's denim blue color now. Sorry, I missed that, Pure. I see. You were linking your comments together. That's why. I see. I love my K-Van's denim blue color now. Yeah, it's nice. I've seen pictures of it. It's a K-Van. I would like to have a sports car one more. Oh, wait. I'd like to have a sports car one more. You want one more sports car. Yeah, it was a... But, I mean... What sports car would you get? And then you said your sticker was very special. You had 3 comments separated, but they should have been one comment so that I knew... I got confused. Sorry about that. Yahoo auction linked in Discord. Double check it. Make sure it's not a meat spin. Yep. Alright, let's do it. Dive in. Is that a Celica? A Synos. A Synos Alpha. I got hiccups again. got a Corolla engine in it. It's a convertible. I dig it. Steering wheel's on the correct side. I got the hiccups, so I'm gonna have to clear this, so bear with me. Thoughts? It's an automatic. No. No. Under 4K? Under 4K for a convertible? I mean, sure. It's a cruiser. It's not a... Wait, what's this? That's 8K though. Never mind. Ah, it's just the cover. That's shit. Hey, Hitler's Benz. Is this a whole car? I mean, dude, for $6 grand? That's a lot of car for $6 grand. A CLK 320. It's got the boat anchor engine. But, I mean, for cruising around, don't give a shit. Look at me, I'm a baller. That's it. That's it. The current bid is $60. Like, oh my god. Oh, the hiccups and the laughter at the same time. Where did all the prestige go? Like the prestige leaked. It's just gone. You can buy it for $6 grand. Someone paid like probably 80 grand for this. That's a really, really safe car. You crash it into anything and whatever you hit, you'll break. Very comfortable, very easy to drive. Electric seats, electric everything. Electric everything for $6 grand. In a convertible. Do you have more photos? Is it actually an AMG or did they just stick a badge on it? They probably just put the badge on. No extra photos. But honestly, for $6 grand, for all of that paint, even though it's red, what's happened on the bumper? It looks like it's been painted. They painted over the black. But the body paint should be, unless it's been crashed, the body paint will be mint because they put a lot of clear on this shit. No undercar photos for like rust or anything else, but yeah, they painted these black parts red, which is shit. And the AMG stickers, it's probably just a sticker. But still, even for non-AMG as it sits, I don't see any dents down the side of that, dude. And I don't see any dents down the side of that either. That's a tank for $6 grand. And you're cruising around with your missus in a Benz. Just saying. Just saying. A fabric top, you don't want to worry about the fabric top that looks new. Although there's a little bit of a suspect area there that might be a bit of a problem. Don't know, but still, the ladies love the soft top. Unbelievable. $5 grand for Hitler's Benz. Look at this. Look at this thing. What a limo. You don't drive that. You get driven around in that. What a beast. If you slammed, like, lowered it further and then took it to Daikoku, you'd get looks. A 560 SEL. Absolutely sick. Look at that thing. The luxury of it all. That's nuts. The luxury that you get from this car. Like, they're not that... I've driven these. They're not that comfortable, but certainly more comfortable than any Japanese car of the same era. Bro, sunroof? You kidding me? That's mad. We're on a... This is sick. Oh, bro, for 8K you get a 190E? Are you kidding? Get that 2J, or get that 1J, swap it. Baby Benz. Oh, I mean, bro. Give yourself an uppercut. 2.6. I wouldn't advertise the fact that you've got a small engine. Is that duct tape? It kind of looks like you've got duct tape on there. So what you do is you throw all of this shit, see everything you see here? Everything's gotta go. And you put in a 1G. Even a 1G. Put in a 1J and then go sliding. Put in a 1G and have a really, really nice... Ooh, I mean, it's auto, but you're not driving this for the sports. This is just class. This is from when Benz made nice cars. It really is. That's actually lowered already. Yeah. Yeah. 8K is a lot of money. That's a lot of car for 8K. And a safe car. Copen don't have to deal with a fabric top. You have to deal with death if you crash it. Which lasts longer. Yeah, but rattles and creaks and shit. Pretty horrible. Pretty horrible. What else have we got? We're going down a rabbit hole. Is that a wombat hiding in there? Look at the money they want for this. Bro, look at the floor to get out. Holy shit. The floor to get out of there. It's a wombat, I think. I'm not sure if this is a photo of the car or of the state of the floor that's been just chewed to bits by termites or whatever. It actually looks like they've chopped the wall out. Was this hiding in a living room? Like there's a pole right there. What the hell am I even looking at here? This is so weird. Like that pole that's there, that I'm following up on the right hand side, it's got notches out of it. That you'd normally have notches like that if there was like a shelf. But there was, where the magnifying glass is now, there was a pole that ran up there. So if they just chopped the wall out to feed the wombat in, this is nuts. How are you asking 1,500 for this? I mean, to be fair, she's pretty mint inside. She's been inside a long time. She's a bit moldy. She's got that Toyota smell. But she's only done 55,000 Ks. Bro, you know. Oh, if you know, you know. That's probably just some oil from the roof or whatever. It might not be rust. Oh, the hiccups. We've had bird shit. I mean, it's dirty, but it's rad. I'd pay 2K for that if they get it out of the house and I can look at it. Yeah, I totally would. What people are looking at this? Yeah, that's an overseas buyer by the looks of it. This'll end up overseas for sure. These hiccups are killing me, man. I would just keep going on the rabbit hole. We're back to that guy again. Alright, we're not going over... We're gonna... Oh, shit. Yes. K360. Yes. Mm-hmm. It's got the bonnet. They've just taken it off for these photos. I mean, do you even do anything to it, or just rock it as it is? Maybe lower it, lower it, and drive it as is. Switch out to some Recaros. Is that a hole in the floor? I mean, I think you might have to Fred Flintstone the thing. Yeah, where did you pull this? Wow, the A-pillars are all rusty. It looks like the roof line is falling down. Yeah. I can see daylight underneath the door. I mean, you could have taken... If you were planning on selling it, whenever, you could have at least taken care of it, man. Bit disappointed, honestly. Midget for 200 bucks. These hiccups can fuck off. Hiccups. There's an ad here for something, but I can't see it. That's a camouflage joke. Chat's dead on the Discord. If you'd like to join the Discord, there's a link. There's a pinned comment, and there's a link in that to join the Discord to share links or photos or conversation. By all means, join and let's have a good time. I need to use the facilities once more. I need to get rid of my hiccups, and I do need another beverage. Let's switch screens back to this for a minute. I can just lean back. So what's cracking, everybody? It appears we've got... We haven't had any chats for quite some time. Seems there are 3 people in the chat. I don't know who you are, but yeah, throw a... Oh, fuck. Hiccups, man. Alright, I need to fix the hiccups. I fixed them before, but they're back. And I can't seem to get rid of these ones, so let me put you on the wall screen. We're going to look at some Yahoo auction links. I'm going to be quiet for a while I fix my hiccups. That's a one owner car. That's nuts. Ooh, where is it? I have a feeling it's in Hokkaido or something. Yeah, weird. I don't see... I'm blind. I'm used to looking at these on the app. And on the app you can clearly see what prefix... here it is here. Sorry. I'll just translate for that for everybody. It's in Tochigi. I wonder how rusty the underside is. Ah, hiccups. Like there's a lot of fresh black paint under there. How much orange did they paint over? That arm looks pretty crusty. It doesn't look like they cleaned the wheels. They probably just painted over the rust and the dirt. Honestly. Just some black spray paint over the rust and the dirt. That'll fix it. Alright, that's enough of that. Hey, a monkey. It's Monkey Monday. Notice the lack of suspension. That's because it doesn't have any. I've heard that these, if you ride these on the road and you go over a manhole cover or a small bump, the whole thing can just wash out from underneath you because there's no suspension at all. Ooh, rusty tank. It's got a key. What's this worth, you reckon? Oh, probably 2,000 bucks. Yeah, that'll be fine. 1,700 then. How about no? Teddy's outside. What you doing, Ted? Back to the top. What are we going to get on our main screen? Ooh, a T360. Nice. Very nice. With the canopy. We're a little bit... I'm not sure what's going on there. Looks like it's a bog repair. Honestly. 3,500 though. Is that, what's with the white? Is it supposed to be like that, or has it been painted? One of the coolest Kei vans, though. Look at that. Original number plate. That's one owner. I've never even seen one like that. That number plate's so old. Where is it? It's in Hokkaido. If that isn't an absolute rust bucket, it's a miracle. How clean is that seat, dude? And the inside too, like, that's so authentic and nice. Just loaded up full of people. The police would never know you were carrying illegals across the border. Absolutely beautiful. If it makes it, it makes it. Honestly, there's just some, like, it's pitted along there, but I think that's in better condition than that Savannah. That's a great, great car. Look at that. T360 working car, 1964. Not rot. Yeah. Almost original. Let's switch back. That's probably Subby 9. No, I don't know that one. But yeah, it's not rotten. It isn't rotten. She's got a little bit of rust on her. But, I mean, shit, from, what was it, 1960... Showa Sanju Kyunen. That's nuts. I was born in 55. I was born in Showa 55. This is from Showa 39. Like, that's an old truck. Original. Almost original. That's rad. Would I pay $3.5 grand for it? Probably not. But I mean, shit. What a great truck to cruise around in. What is this thing? A KD2. If I had a choice between the Honda K truck or this thing, I'd choose the Honda K truck, honestly. Is that actually... No, it can't be. It's got Shaken until 2025. That's nuts. Year 1953. So like this time, everyone used to ride motorcycles, and this is what they would ride around on. And because they were cheaper than cars, people could afford this. They couldn't afford a car after the war. And then the K vehicles was the solution to try to get people off this shit and into cars instead. And what's that thing in the background there? Kind of weird looking. But yeah. This is what people drove around on after the war. A Noble 200. I'm not clicking that. Go to hell. From Hokkaido. As if you would advertise that as a good point. From Hokkaido. Like, nobody wants a car from Hokkaido. All the snow and salt and everything else. Shit just rusts out. And look at it. She's rusty to shit. From Hokkaido. Keep that a secret, dude. Ship it to Tokyo, re-register it so that nobody knows. Look at it. She's beat. All along the bottom of the door there. Oh, rotten. Toyopet, 1967 Stout. Unimpressed. Well, I mean, I'm just looking at stuff, but there's no interaction from the Discord live stream chat. Oh, Etsu's about to write something. I was just about to say it's dead. and the YouTube chat is dead. How many people have we got in the actual chat? It seems 4 people viewing. I'm winding down. I might go get another drink. Eds has just shared a 1994 Grand Am Quad 4 engine. I have this, which I'll be registering soon. I'll be selling my 98 Pajero IQ. Let's get this up onto the main screen so people can see it. You'll be selling this soon. Wait, let's read it again. I have this, which I'll be registering soon, and I'll be selling. Oh, so you're going to keep this and get rid of the Pajero. Of all the amazing Japanese cars in Japan, and you want to drive a Pontiac, I mean, each to their own. It's clean inside. It looks to be clean outside. But yeah, it's clean in and out. But it's a solid no for me. It's just a straight yank tank. It's in miles per hour too. Oh, it's got kilometers around the outside. I see. I bet, is the odometer in miles? Because that's a lot of miles. I mean, I don't get it. I don't know why you would drive. To be fair, this is probably, I don't know if it's better than a Pajero IQ, honestly. Why would you want to drive that around Japan? Pontiac. I mean, it's... I'm not sure they made the bash bars on the doors quite big enough. They look to be like 2 inches deep here. You want something that nobody else has got. Okay. You've got it. Here it is. But could you get something that nobody else has got that's actually attractive? Because that is not an attractive car. To be fair, if you go on a picnic, you can have your lunch on this. That'd be easy. If you back into anything, you've got a foot of plastic before you damage anything. That's if you can get another bumper to replace this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. You want something that no one else has got. Yep, that's this. That is definitely this. But this is definitely not my style. It's bloody clean though, no denying that. That's a bloody clean car. I don't know how this always splits. Not sure how people do that. Had quite a few of these. Seen quite a few of these split. No idea how that happens. This is white and this is white, so is it 57,000 kilometers? Is it 50? No, is that 571,000 kilometers? Or is this hundreds of meters? Because I can't remember. 57,000 kilometers? 57,000 miles? Not sure. That's a weird car to want. Gotta say. No offense. That's a weird car to want to keep. Especially being like an American in Japan and wanting to drive an American car. Steering wheel's on the wrong side. I don't know. That's a weird one for me. Explain. Explain. Make me understand it. Make me understand it. Pull that back off of there. Cars I would rather have than that. Let's just go with this. Bang. Done. Would rather have that. 5,000 bucks. It's a Nissan F31 Leopard. Twin cam turbo. Pearl two-tone. Bose sound system. Cold weather spec. So it's got the studless tires. Probably got different wipers and shit. No bids. Miscellaneous expenses, 100 bucks. You're driving that home for 5,500 bucks. Discoloration around there, but no rust. It's on the right gas. Again over here, it's mint. Dash isn't cracked. It's got the Puretron MX-1C on the back shelf that everybody wants. No idea what that is, honestly. Climate control. Rusty sump. That's kind of a bit of a worry. But here the frame looks okay. Looks like they've painted over some rust on the exhaust too. Is this it looks to be an automatic. That's not rooted. Engine mount. Is that it? No, that's a lower ball joint. Yep. More interested in the chassis than the actual boots. But I'm not seeing any rust anywhere. Lots of red text. Come within 3 days. Where is this thing located? If this is in Hokkaido, I'll be disappointed, but it's probably not. This is probably in Tokyo or Shizuoka. Where are you? Shizuoka. I called it. There it is, Shizuoka. So it has seen some snow, but not very much, and that's why the underside doesn't look rooted. Like, look at this. Beautiful. Yeah, I'd drive this. I would like to own that. It's a non-smoking car I saw as we scrolled down. Yeah, nice. Go away, you. 1.6 million for that. A Leopard. Yep, I would. I like this. I like the styling of this better. All right, so here's our explanation. It's a special. Let's bring it up so you can see it. It's a special car. It was imported by Suzuki or Yanasa. It was not imported by a small company or individual, so it has all Japanese VIN, etc. Interesting. Takes me back to the old days. It's nostalgic. Alright, I want to collect Pontiacs. Weird flex, but okay. My favorite US car maker. It was already in Japan, and for only, for 2,300 bucks, hat comes off. Yeah, do what you got to do, man. You want to collect Pontiacs? There's one, and for that price, no one can comment on it. Honestly, I'm already an American and may as well go ham. Lol. It's in kilometers when it was new. Yeah, it's a special vehicle. You want to collect Pontiacs? That's a special vehicle. Makes sense. Not for me, but I appreciate it. Yeah. Appreciate it. Collector's piece. A collector's piece. Yeah. How do you feel about fair ladies? Shh. Jesus. Pajero was an investment to export, got it cheap, and it's mint. That's a pretty car. What's with the shoe in the background? Yeah, it is mint. Not wrong. Exterior is beautiful. I'm a fan of the old Pajeros because we had one. My mum had one when I was growing up, so I'm a bit of a fan of the Pajeros. I'm gonna switch this back to Japanese because it's horrible in English. Ooh, V6 3000. Ooh. Look at the double head unit there. Ooh. It's not double din, it's 2 din. It's 2 din. Yeah, I'm not feeling the 350. Ooh, 3000 for a cappuccino. Oh, it's a turbo model. Because they didn't come in NA, like it has to be a turbo. That's with the aftermarket, not aftermarket, the optional wood grain dash pieces here. Anything else? It's got that standard cappuccino mold inside. Really, really standard. Photo taken on a wet day. Kumamoto. It's in Kyushu, way down south. That's why it's wet, because it's always raining or typhoon or something in Kumamoto. Rusty bolts along the fenders, although the one at the back looks like it's missing. But the fact they're rusty makes it seem more genuine. The strut towers don't look to be rusty either, which is nice. It's raining in Kumamoto? No. Really? There's a typhoon in Shikoku? Not Shikoku. Kyushu? Really? No. That's why that's wet. Oh, Ahmed is here. What's a GX81 Mark II worth nowadays? I have no idea. If we keep going through random cars, one might come up. I might be able to type it in, but it'd probably just give me parts. Let's go to cars. A GX81's a Toyota. Hi, Teddy. Alright, hang on. I gotta let Ted in. Hello, Waggy Waggy. Yeah. Ted was at the door. A GX81. A Mark II. I don't see it. I thought it would be here. Maybe it's under M for Mark II. Mark II wagon. A Mark II Mark II. We're going for old. Ooh. Oh, hello. How nice is that? This is nice too. Alright, we need to go for oldest first. Furui. Ooh-wee. Look at that. Damn, boy. Why have you got that diagonal photo for? Where's this thing? Chiba. Yeah, never seen snow. Look at the underside of it. Mint. Oh, Christ. That's beautiful. Ugly, but beautiful. We're looking for a... What are we looking for? A GX81. There's a GX71. I don't know what a GX81 looks like. GX70. That's what you want. Look at that. The Wagoon. That's legit. No bids. $6,500 in an auto. Yeah. Oh no. No. She's got the cancer. Where is she? Ah, she's in is that Toyama? I think. Yeah, Toyama. So snowier. That's a shame. All right, never mind. Not for $7,000. You're dreaming. Oh, we're looking for a GX81. GX81 in white. GX81. This looks like it's leaning forward for some reason. Don't you think? It's like ready to go. Leaning forward. GX81. That's fairly honest looking, don't you think? Paint's faded. Where is she? She's in Chiba. She might have seen a little bit of snow, but not much. The doilies, bro. Oh. Dual spare tires, because you're going to need it. Ah, she's mint, mate. That's not bad. $7,000. What about another GX? We're trying to find another one. GX81. That looks like a GX81 too. Here we go. There's a few of them. 16, 14, 7, 9. That's about it, looks like. 24. She's mint, mate. How much do they cost? Anywhere between $6,000 and $22,000. Between 6 and 20, sorry, 24 and a half. So anywhere between $6,000 and $24,500. No idea. Twin Turbo Z have run working on the engine with zero space. That's have fun. Yeah, no turbos. No, I don't want a Z. Don't want to work on the engine. Do you think there's a hinder on available cars for auction because of Typhoon? No. Because people would have listed these without knowing the Typhoon was coming. You're going to bed. Pure's off. It's after 12. I'm out of beer, and the chat's kind of slow. So the question is, do I keep going, or do I pack it in as well? Well, live auction. I don't know. I'm not part of the live auctions. I imagine it's been business as usual in Yokohama for the auctions. I'm not sure where the other ones are. But there's been a lot of places that have had, like we got a lot of rain, but there's been a lot of places that didn't get really much rain at all. So for those places, it'd be business as usual. And for like even here, my wife finished work in the morning and she's like, "Can you come and get me because the trains have stopped?" So I drove out there and it was monsoon and deep water over the road and shit. But then I get like to where her work is and there's dudes on scaffolding and pumping concrete up building a high rise, and it's like, this is just another day for these dudes. So were the auctions on? Probably yes. They were probably just on. Were there less bidders during that time? Maybe. Certainly the people that were getting flooded couldn't bid, so there might have been a few less bidders. You might have been able to get a bargain, but the auction houses were probably open as normal, honestly. As long as it's a 1G manual for under 1 million, you're happy. Well, I mean, that's 2.2 million. Under 1 million. 1.4. Let's go to 9. 900,000. It's a twin turbo. She's a bit chonky, bit beaten up. Auto, mate. It's an auto. Where's the... I can't tell the difference. Oh, it's got a 1J, it's got a 1G. I don't know by looking at them. That's a 1G there, isn't it? That's a GX81. That's not what you wanted anyway. My bad. Is it? No, that is what you wanted, GX81. It seems they're all auto, dude. Oh, here's a manual here. 1.6. Where's it from? Kanagawa. Hasn't seen... Hello? What are you doing there, Civic? I'll see you in a minute. Going back up to this thing. Hasn't seen a lot of snow in Kanagawa. Maybe a little bit. In a manual. But it's over your budget. On a completely different note, do you think a Corolla Fielder can be made to look cool? Yes. I see them every day, and then in Sydney... every now and then in Sydney, and can't help but think it'll look sick lowered with some small wheels. Well, I don't understand what it is with people these days and small wheels. In my day, it was big wheels and lowered. Slammed with big wheels. And yeah, it probably would. Small wheels look weird. So, yes, I think you could make it look good. And I mean, that brings a good point. Do you think a Corolla Fielder can be made to look cool with small wheels? No. But you do. You like small wheels. So what looks cool is relative. So it's kind of it's really a bad question. Do I think it can be made to look cool? Yeah. Maybe not to your level of cool, though. Don't know. This thing's mint, but 1.4 is a lot of money. And let's be real, nobody wants that car to cruise around in. You want to slide it. Right? Or put racing aero on it and thrash it. Because you want a manual. You want to be able to drive it. Are you really going to keep these seats? Probably not. You're going to want brides or Recaros in it. You're going to want a dildo shift knob with bubbles in it. A hydraulic handbrake. Yeah, so, yeah, don't know. Oh, where were we? Corolla. Oh, that's not a Corolla, Civic. Nice. She's a 4-door. You know what they say about 4 doors? More door handles. Yellowing lights, that's a feature. 1 wiper, that's a fit. The Altezza should look like this. Advan Altezza, when? Not a single engine bay photo. I am disappointed. Oh, is that a CRX? It's an SIR EG6, EG9. Rad. Jacked up to the moon. Needs lowering, but it's a nice looking car. Not for 21 grand though. I think that they were like that much new, weren't they? That's pretty crazy. Altezza. 5 grand. Bumper's beat, but you can get a new one of those. Needs a grill. Pull the shopping list off the front door. She needs some paint across the roof. Wider wheels. $179,000. This is just ridiculous, but okay. Fine. Oh, it's got a different... Is that a different steering? It's got... Alright, so I'm not sure which steering wheel it's sold with, but it's sold with one of 2 steering wheels. Dunno. Lazy dude couldn't get new photos. Yeah, see that. For 5K. Have we got more photos? It's a 6-speed manual, which means it's a beams. But there's no engine bay photos. So that's going to be a no from me, especially for this kind of money. With that massive dent in the back like that. And the faded roof. Well, rooted roof. You could paint that roof black and it'd look sick. You do... If I bought this for 1,000, not for 5,000, I'd do black bonnet, black roof, black boot lid, remove the shopping list, slam it on big white wheels. Even leaving the bumper the way it is would be fire. People would love it. Yeah. But not for 4.5, for 1. I'd pay 1,000 for that. No more. A C35. For $1,500. Is that... The back's all punted in. That's a shame. Took it drifting, because you can see from the rooted tyres. Took it drifting, crashed it. Still got his mask in the back from COVID. She's a bit beat up, mate. You'd fix that. It's probably $1,000 to fix up the back. I mean, there's $400 worth of gauges there. Just saying, if it runs without, if it's mechanically fine, replace the bumper, spend 1,000 to get the rear pulled out. It looks like the paint's a spray can job anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I know a guy that'd do that for 1,000. Fix that. GX81. Here you go again. I think you hoped to have the Yahoo screen on. Ah, Christ. Really? I've done it, only gone and done it again. Here we are. How long ago did you post that, I wonder? Why do I keep doing that? Drives me nuts. Alright, so this is what I was talking about. This thing. Alright, screw this. I'm getting another beer and using the toilet, and then I'm going to come back and we're going to look at some more stuff. Probably the same stuff I was just looking at, but we'll look at it together so that you can see it. I'm going to the lobby. I'll be right back.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
I'm back. I've got Asahi this time. I've gone away from the Suntory IPA. Yeah, I was just thinking, I completely forgot to do my chips. So I guess I'll be going live tomorrow night to do the spicy chips. Like, I got caught up. Dan had me cracking up earlier, and because of that, I forgot about the chips. Anyway, I've got the Altezza for all the sporting intentions. I mean, did you put small wheels on the Altezza? Tell me you didn't put small wheels on the Altezza. 17s or bigger, please. Anyway, back to the wall screen. So this is what we're talking about here. It's currently at $155. But look at it. So the back has been punted in a bit. But as I was saying earlier, I reckon I've got a mate. Well, he's not even a mate. I know a guy that would pull that out and fix it for $1,000, maybe less. Especially if he doesn't have to paint it. I'm not sure about the aero. Probably find a bumper. The blue looks like it's spray can job, but it's got everything you need to go drifting. The gauges here are worth $400 easily. If you pulled those out and you sold them on Yahoo auction, you'd get 400 for them easy. You might even get 500 for them because it's 4 gauges complete with the controller. If they're Deafy, I think they're Deafy. They look like Deafy. So I mean, there's $400 worth of gauges right there for 155 bucks. Where is it? I can't even read that. I'm gonna have to do this real quick. And it's in Fukushima. Easy. It's a 5-hour trip up the highway. Go up there, get a temporary plate and drive it back. Make up some fiberglass mounts for these for the radiator instead of the zip ties, because that's shit. As long as it runs and drives, like, that's a great drift car. Really. That's better than the Altezza. What's going on here, I wonder? Whatever it is, it looks like it's still connected. Maybe some kind of oil cooler or something. The intercooler looks like it's sagging a bit. Yeah, get a new bonnet for it. Be a brilliant drift car. I like, look at this. Even if it was $2,000, look what you get for $8,000 in a Sylvia or a 180. That's rooted. That is absolutely rooted. What is in the engine bay? Decent. And it's running. Look at that. They show it running. That's nice. To be fair, that's nice. We've got some kind of bracing going up over there. Bit worrisome. That front guard doesn't look like it fits very well. Oh, Jesus. Lord have mercy. Like, I feel like you could probably get shuck in for this if you just fixed it up a little bit, but this thing for $8,000, you're just not going to be able to shuck in it. The floor's all bent. Oh, God. For $8K. I mean, the gearbox actually looks pretty good. Yeah, that's going to be a solid no from me. I'm going on the beers, mate. No, Altezza has 17s, especially now that I've got GR Yaris brakes to go on the front. Ooh. GR Yaris brakes. My question is, were you having problem with the OEM brakes, or are you just doing it because? Sylvia is not worth 800. No, it's worth 800 bucks, not 8,000 bucks. Although, like I said, that gearbox does look new, so maybe that's what you're paying for. You're paying for the engine, and because the engine's running, right? Clearly runs in the rain. And you've got all that. So maybe that's the majority of what you're paying for. But an SR20 with gearbox and everything's not worth 8K to me either. Wait, let's see where that rabbit hole goes. What else do we get? 10. Other one was 8. Pay $2,000 more and get this. I mean, Jesus. Is there... I mean, 10. Jesus. I can't even with these prices. Yeah, nah, it's gonna be a no from me. Here's all the damage. Every corner has been damaged. We need to get back to the cheap shit. RX-8, no. 20 grand for a DR30. Hey, mighty boy. Now we're talking. 800 bucks. 13 bids. That's worth $1,000. No Rego. Where is it? It's in I can't remember. I'll remember in a second. Tochigi. That's right. It's in Tochigi, so it does see snow, but you'd expect to see rust in those corners if she saw a lot of snow, which she doesn't have. Want to see under those mats though, not gonna lie. Those seats are rooted. That's just nice. Yeah. That's just nice. Wait. This was Showa 60. I was born in 55. So it's a 50-year-old car. Wow. Or 49-year-old car. Looks pretty good for 49. We've kind of come full circle back to the wombat buried in the house. This green turd. 500 bucks for a mini cab? Nah. Ooh, a monkey in bits for 300. Huh. How did he come? Oh, wait. What did he start at? He started at 11 bucks and people have bumped it up to 300. That's pretty sick. Good job. Hats off, sir. Good job. Start off, this is junk. I don't know what it's worth. You can have it for 11 bucks with the frame. Numbered frame. And whatever. And they've buyers have pushed it up to a price. I don't think that's enough for this, but still pretty cool. Is it a monkey or a gorilla? It's a monkey, 1974 maybe. That tank looks awfully big for a monkey. Anyway, was reaching the brakes limit on track. Have endless pads on the way from Japan, but in the meantime I got a deal on GR Yaris calipers, and best bit is that they have endless pads already. Okay, well that's fair enough. I never got to the end of my brakes, even with, I'm using Project Moo basics, like the cheapest Project Moo pads, and I had plenty of brakes. But yeah, not same track. So what did the GR Yaris brakes cost you, if you don't mind me asking? Not something that I don't think you could buy such a thing here. Mighty Boy is nice, is on nice wheels too. Nice. Yep, they were nice wheels. SMSP Turn 2 has me braking from 170-ish down to around 80. Yeah, fair enough. That's a fairly big ask. The GR Yaris stuff is probably cheaper than Supra, honestly. I'm like, this is a lot of money for this, but I'm going to click it anyway. It's got nice paint. She's pretty mint, actually. Very. 5,500 for that. 900 for all four? Damn. Nice. That's a good price. Here, that'd be 2,000 probably. This is brilliant. I love this. That's not rust, is it? Oh, it is. It's coming through, I think. Or is it just dirt on the paint? I can't tell. Is she rusty or nah? Oh, I think that door's rusty and it's just been painted over. Hard to tell. There's a lot of orange peel there. Don't know if that's original paint or not. It's probably not, honestly. Like, look how nice it is. Yeah, alright. Do you know the, like the chassis number or whatever the hell you call it for a GR Yaris? Like an NF372 or something like that? What is it? Because I want to research it. What would those brakes cost in Japan? Because I bet... What the hell is this? A4 size picture. It's just straight up demonetization right there in one click. You know why that's there? Because the guys that look at stuff like this are interested in it. Sure, it's got nothing to do with your preferences. I mean, to be honest, no, not really. Pictures of chicks in swimsuits. Why the hell would you buy that? It's free on the internet. And they're all overage. This one doesn't look to be. So I'm not about it. Just clearing that up. This is a sled for 5k. VG45. I mean, I don't really like it, but if I saw it sliding sideways, I would think it was nuts. It's got, bro, it's got the phone. This was someone's boss's car. Really. The boss sat in this. Someone's boss was riding around in the back of this. This was an important man's car. Now you buy it for $5,000 and you become a chauffeur. It's a Century, that's why. VG45 is a Century. Didn't realise. Yeah, look at this. Look at the leg room. It's got you eat your burger back here. But I don't want to buy it to drive it. I want to buy it to sit in the back. Does it have glass? I wonder. It's a cool car. It really is. But I definitely don't want to drive it around. I want to be driven around in it. I want to sit back here. You know? You want to be back here. Change this shit, upgrade it to an iPad or a computer or something, and then like keep it looking original, but just modernize it and then be the pimp with a driver, because this is sick to cruise around in this. Sitting there eating your Big Mac meal. Rad. Rad, rad. Anyway. Century. You get a lot of car for not a lot of money. You really do. Because they're like, it's a limousine. It's a lot of car. It's just that I don't want to drive it round because that's what a chauffeur does. They're not an overly comfortable car in the front. It'd be awesome in the back. Well, this is a cheaper version, looks like. Yeah, I want that other one. It's not as nice. Mercedes KS. A GXPA 16. Batmobile looking thing. 60 grand. Tell him he's dreaming. What do we got in the live stream here? We're at three people watching on and off, sometimes two. All right, let's look at this. Scary. 1400 for the seats. Look in the used section. We'll just start looking at. Oh wait, it was right there. It was right there. 1400 bucks. There it is. That's what you got. It's got Project Move pads. So 1400, you got it for 900. Well done. Well done indeed. You, sir, got a deal. Or this guy's a thief. Probably why he's not selling it. Let's just steal the word caliper and go back. Looking for stuff. Used stuff for a GR Yaris. 1500 for calipers here. Do they bolt right on, or do you need some kind of adapter and then different rotors? Oh yeah, look, 2000, 3000, 7000. 1800, 1400, 500 for fronts, looks like. Can we see more of this? No. Alright, let's just do this. I was just looking specifically for calipers. And we've got really just two options. If you're paying 1500, you paid 900 AUD for all four. You got a deal. You were base model, so unpainted and no discs, but not like the discs are of any use anyway. I mean, to be fair, are you going to use Alteza discs? And do they bolt straight on? That's really the question I want to know. Do you have to make up some bracket to get them to fit? Or can you just bolt them on? Jesus. "17-inch Brembo brake system." GR Yaris. Need an adapter and Supra rotors. Alright, so you're going to spend quite a lot of money anyway, but still. Oh, NST out of NZ sells the adapters. That's weird. Is this a common swap, is it? Just seems weird someone makes the adapter for it. Is it a common thing? It's not common in Japan at these prices. I don't see a cheaper version. Wait, what if I go... Those didn't sell. So do they actually sell for that money? What is actually sold? There you go, $1,000. $1,000, unpainted, with the rotors. It's 1,000. Oh, did you say you got them from Yahoo Auction? Endless pads. Oh, is it these? Maybe this is it. Is this actually the one? It's got pads in it. They might be endless. This might be you. I found you. I don't know if I can be bothered reading all of this, but the GR Yaris for $1,000. I've only seen a 171 Crown wagon with them. I'm not sure why you would bother. $1,300 for all four. Yeah, were these the ones? Were these the ones that you bought? Maybe no. No. All right. Same price though. With the rotors, pretty bloody rusty. Interesting. You bought them locally. Alright, well, I, in my opinion, you got a good price. In my professional opinion. The sporty one. That was fun. That was funny. No, the sporty one. Back to this shit. Yeah, a bit disappointed on the chips thing, but it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning, so I'm not going to dish out the chips. I'll finish off this beer, and then I think it's time for bed, honestly. What was that? Oh, it was the curry pun that I ate. That was funny. What can we get on Yahoo Auction if we just go to Yahoo Auction? All manner of cars now. I need to find a an ECU for 1,000. Here we go. ECU for $1,000. It's got wire coming out of it. EA11R claims to be. The tabs are correct. What's on the inside? It's an N1. But it's got the the solder on points for an E-manage. I think that's what that's for. We'll just translate it to make shit easier. Yeah, there you go. Extract the ignition signal from Trust E-manage. That's what that was. I should share that with Dan, actually. So let's do this. Copy it, and I'm going to send it to Dan. Not directly, though, because that'll wake him up. Paste. Boom. There we go. What I'm trying to buy now, though, is a set of TRD yellow sway bars that are on auction. Oh, really? I have a set of those. I'm probably never going to use them. I was told that if I want to drift it, I shouldn't have sway bars at all. Who's your, just out of pure dumb curiosity, who's your buyer from Yahoo Auction? Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. I'll find it. SXE10. What do we call it? Not sway bar. We'll just call it bar. Oh. I'm on the... why am I doing it on Google? I should be here. The alcohol. Blame it on the alcohol. SXE10. Bar. Oh, come on, man. Bar. How much are you going to pay for those? Tom, TRD. TRD yellows. Let's go search with number of bids. Oh, weird. Not a lot of bids? Yellow sway bars. Trying to buy now. Yellow, TRD yellow sway bars. They're on Yahoo auction? Really? Oh, that ended for 50. That's a shame. That was 200. Damn. Dude really wanted that. I don't see it. That's weird. Buy is the easiest. I'll give you that. SXE10 sway bar. Interesting. I should be able to find this. We don't call it, we call it stabilizer. Stabilizer. Let's go back. This is Dave actively trying to find something. You had yellow TRD stabilizer bars. I do not see them on there for sway bars end in 6 days. I can't even find them, dude. Where are they? Not listed under SXE10 stabilizer. Stubby. No. I was fighting for some of those that just ended. Oh, you were fighting for some of those. I wanted them. SXE10 stubby, stabilizer, bar. Or what is TRD? SXE10 TRD. $1,300 for an for a speed meter? No, no, thank you. 1,400 for a tower bar. Crack's a hell of a drug, man. Hell of a drug. And I've got nothing here for TRD either. Maybe it's because I've got old selected. They want to try and claim they're not old. I know what they've done. Okay, I understand. I know how to find it. I'll find it. If these are going for good money, I'll list mine. Gotcha. 160 bucks. And am I right? I'm right. There's Bai. That's you. 165. No end links though. Are you sure you don't need the special end links for this? My one came with end links that made them fit. Cheap price though. Pretty sure I paid $500 for mine. But again, mine came with the end links. Probably can use OEM end links. I don't know. Nice. Okay, what's different if you type in Altezza or SXE10? I want this. I don't want to pay 130 for it though. Pretty nice, pretty nice, pretty nice. Kind of just looks like a sticker though. Really contemplating black housing headlights. I realize I've spent too much this month. I mean, that's these, right? No, that's not black housing at all. I'm just trying to buy necessities, honestly. Things that make the car run better or run cooler. I should never have bought the sway bars. I think I bought them before I even got the car. Stupid. Now I'm too lazy to sell them. I need to wait till they get rarer so that I can actually make some money off them. Hey, that's pretty sick. It looks shit, but I mean, it's pretty sick. Trash, but sick at the same time. I want that rear wing though. $40 for that. Like, it's like some kid painted it. Someone's kid painted this. Could you at least stay within the lines, man? Like, what the hell? TID wheels for $150. I mean, what are they? 5 studs, 7J plus 40, 205, 50 17s. I want to sit on my hand. I sit on my feet, but my bloody hand hurts too much. Oh wow, you got more comments. Cusco sway bars come to $550. If I can get the TRD yellows for less than 500, I'd be happy. Yeah, I mean the TRDs are apparently thicker than the Cusco, and they're the ones you want. TRD yellow is the biggest you can get. There you go. For the rear, only hot. I can't read that. Out of the USA match it. Front is also the biggest, but same as Cusco. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I heard that the Cusco ones are the Cusco yellow are the ones to get. I didn't know any of the details, any other details than that. The ones you want are the Cusco, are the TID. Anyway, I was looking at this ECU, thinking, she's rusty. It's an N1. What else have we got? 600 for a donk. Another one over here. I need a rabbit hole to go down. Looking for a rabbit hole. Magazines for 200 yen each. Really want to bid on these, but that's just a lot of money for those, for 2 pipes. Look, someone's already bidding. Hachi's already bidding. It's back onto Japanese. Here we go. Beautiful, but for the money, nah. Ugh. After 1. It's after 1. HB21S. It's a fairly aggressive looking thing. HB means it's 4-wheel drive. What's a bet we've got no engine bay photos? I guess it had a Recaro and he took it out. Why the hell's it got that seat in there? That's very weird. That's a C chassis seat as far as I know. There's the MGB. K6A. Probably a Jimny top mount turbo with the Pushun blow off valve. It's aggressive looking. Give it that. I'll give it that. Link ECU plug-in for Altezza for 1,500 bucks. I like this, honestly. That's a carbon fiber trunk lid for 500 bucks. Just that, I mean, I'd love to buy that. Really, really would. But I can't justify it. I don't have that kind of money. That's the ultimate right there. Buy that, sand it with 600 grit sandpaper, and then put a ton of clear coat on it. Because it's not damaged at all. Yeah, rad. But no. Rad, but no. 200? If that was 200, I'd have to bid. I couldn't help myself. But the question is, what car did that come off? Where's the seller? Here you are. Wait, what was that? 600 bucks for that? No. Alright, so what SXE10 stuff have you got? Let's go back once more. It's listed as, okay, so it's SXE10 will work. I'll use Altezza, why not? So I'm going to copy that and then go into this guy's auctions, paste that, off we go. Alright, so we've got 140 for that. It's just an automatic. How many Ks has it got on it? This dude's dreaming. It doesn't even matter. Like, that's a ridiculous price. The ones I'm looking at are like 30 bucks each. $130 for a stock bumper, for a stock bonnet. That's why there's no one watching it, because that's way too much money. It's 70 bucks to ship it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The thing weighs a ton. 36 for this one. Why the hell is that so expensive? Can't even be bothered. Not even looking. Go to hell. Again, 120. 50 for an ashtray. Has it actually been smoked in? Probably. Looks pretty clean, actually. Suspicious. That's it. That was kind of disappointing. We took that as far as we could. Alright, what else have we got? Altezza TRD. Page 3. Tom's. Page 4. Might have to turn on the old Advox. Turn on the old used shit only, because this new 7 pages of the same shit gets old real quick. Alright, we're turning on old. $9,000 for those. No. Nope. There was some cool Tom's bracing you missed out on. Yeah, I was bidding on that too. There was one piece I wanted. I'll show you. Oh, there's the Tom's Tech. Isn't that the one you want? Oh, that's for a different car. Sorry. Where is it? Why don't I get photos? Like, why are you like this? How come? Can I see shit that I missed? No. Fine. What are these? Nothing important. Alright, SXE10. Let's go through shit that's just ended, and we can 400 for that. Black headlights, blue headlights are 400. Roll center adapters for 44 used. What? What? Why? Why did someone pay so much for that? I gave mine away. Damn. Don't I feel like a dummy? You were fighting with me. I'll show you the... I only bid on one of them. I bid on that. I think I was the original... Yeah, I was the original bidder on this. On this try one. It's like, I don't need it. But if I could get the extra bracing of the triangle, I thought that'd be cool. But not for 200 bucks. I really wanted this one. This is the one I really wanted. But I didn't bid too high on this either. Yolma. 7,000. Was that you? Did you even bid on this one? It doesn't look like you bid on this one. But Yolma is obviously a some kind of reseller, because I mean, I've got 1,000. Zod's got 1,1. Abayi's here. Was this you? This might have been here. This might have been you here. 290. Oh, you're doing that 091 bullshit. I see. Yeah, the 01. 01 bullshit. Try to win by 1 yen. Nice. They're less than 70 AUD. Well, I mean, this is 45, so that's half of 70 AUD. Sorry, 50 with tax. So probably still half of 70 AUD. So it's still cheap. She's not pretty though. And I don't actually know if because it fits there, right? I know I've got these, and I know I've got the one that goes on the back. I don't actually know if I've already got this one or not. I might do, but I probably don't even need it. Plus shipping to Baiyi Warehouse and their fees. Yeah, see, well, you do have a point. That plus that, so what? Let's call it 65 and change, plus their fees, 70 bucks, 7,000 yen. Yeah, for the little bit extra, you may as well buy new. Yeah. So realistically, this shouldn't have gone, because it's tax with tax. 70 new. Let's call it 88,000. This shouldn't have gone over 35, really. Price wise. 68 in RHD, and you get discounts. RHD Japan. Where are RHD Japan buying from, though? That's the question. because they don't make them. It's a Cusco. Do we have like a part? Share the part number or something with us so I can find it in Japan. They export only, so it's tax free, you assume. Yeah, I mean, sure, but if you can find it on their website, share a link or just share the oh, you'll have to go to the Discord for that. Oh, you got the link. You got the part number. Champion. You rock. There it is. 8,888 yen. 64 plus this. 64 plus this. Who's the seller? Be ABM Japan, probably. Autocraft, yeah. What's that? That's a different... Is that just an image? This is it here, 88. Yeah, Rio. 1954 76A. I mean, this has got the same part number. It's listed as four-wheel drive. That's kind of weird. Who is it? ABM. Yeah, I mean, they're a legit seller, so I use them all the time. Lower arm version 2. Lower arm version 1. Wonder what the version 2 looks like. That's version 1 there. You can have it free delivered for 888. So the fact that this dude paid how much? $5, $6, let's call it $6.50. 65 bucks, and he could have had one new for 88. It should never have sold for over 40 bucks with shipping. Free shipping. Look at that. It's right there. Wild. Like, yeah, 7,000 yen. Version 2 is the one that's on the back. Oh, really? I wish I could see, like, wish they had pictures of them. Well, this has got version 1 here. But that's not the same, that's not the same thing. This is a different shape to this one. Version 2 is the big square. Oh, this thing? How can we tell? Because they don't have any photos of it. This is listed as version 1. I don't know. I wish there was an actual photo of version 2. Can we just Google it without getting porn, please? I don't know if that's possible. I'm scared. Like, I'm afraid. Atomic Shop. Was that Cusco there? No. Version 2 is the big square thing you sprayed TID yellow, I think. Cusco. Search by product code. It's just going to have the code and no damn arm picture at all. Lower arm burr, version 1. They're all version 1s. Could we have a proper picture of it? No. So the recommended retail is 88. So you can buy it from... No. Using with version 2 in same time is enable. What does that mean? They've just got stock photos. It's so annoying. I hate you, Cusco. Show actual photos, damn you. Can I get something from Minkara or something? An actual photo of the damn thing? Ooh, Jay's Racing. That's not it. RHD Japan has actual photos. Actual photos of the thing, but not actual photos of it fitted. You shared the version 2 as well. That's cool. Well done, sir. You are a scholar. A gentleman and a scholar. Really? That's it? That's version 2? I hate this thing, honestly. I don't think it works. I want to get under the car and put washers on the bolts and then weld the washers onto the frame, and then so that it actually fits, because I had to slot the holes to get it to fit my chassis, probably because the chassis bent from me jumping it, but yeah, it didn't fit properly, because now the holes are slotted. The whole thing can probably move around, which means it's probably doing nothing. I want to weld washers on it. Just be nice if there was a photo of version 1 and version 2. Like, these two go in two different places. Like, why is one version 1, one version 2 if they go in different locations? Very weird. Cusco sucks for this. So I don't have one at the front. I've got one at the back, I'm sure of it. Mine aren't Cusco, mine's Tom's. Yeah, the Cusco site provided a photo of the difference between version 1 and 2, I thought. I mean, I was kind of looking, but the difference appears to be Like one's a giant underbody frame thing that goes in a different location to where this goes. This is the sort of thing that really needs YouTubing. Like, because like that's the wrong part number. Why is that showing up? That's not it. That's on a front wheel drive. This is Yahoo shopping links for JZX chassis. Can you see links I send here? No, I can't see links in YouTube. You have to go to the Discord. You can only send links in Discord. You can't send links in YouTube. YouTube will not allow it. If you'd like to join the Discord, there's a link at the top of the chat. Oh, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, so you've got those. Oh, interesting. That little triangle guy. That connects to, that's a full front thing, isn't it? Oh, you've got this one. Okay. Don't you have more than... Man, don't you have more photos than one? Like, could you do a better job? Just do a better job, please. Please just do a better job. There's your wheels, one photo, crappy description. What's in here? One photo, crappy description. TRD yellow sway bar though. And that's all he's got. That's all he's got. That's all he's got. Old school Gorgian bucket seat. Whoo! Nice, but shit. That's very nice, but that's too much money. Too much money for me. It's too nice. It's not that it's too nice, that it's just that it's too nice for me. All this just to find photos of some underbody bracing. I've got the Tom's version of this in the front. Yes. And then nothing. Nice. Perfect. The wrong one. I've got the full Tom's kit, like all of it, and I painted them all TRD yellow just because why not? I found old photos of Alteza Tom's. No, that's not going to give me what I want, is it? The fact that his English is probably going to be... Oh, it's going to give me the 280T. Parts review. Yeah, I've got that. I don't have that. That's the only piece of the Tom's one I don't have. I've got the two front pieces. I'll try and... Because there's a... I don't need Minkara. I just need Alteza Tom's underbrace. There's a photo of all of the pieces. I don't know where that photo is. That's not bad. I've got that bit that goes at the back. I've got this underbrace here. Do you have more than one photo? I've got those two bits and that bit. I don't have that one. I've got a strut. I've got a rear strut brace. Yep, got that bit, but mine's in red. This is perfect photos. Mine's got crosses across it because it's the older red one. These are the rear bits, got those. That's the rear. Why is there two of them? Why is there two of them? Or is there three of them? That's kind of weird. Why is there three of them? I don't understand. Did he buy three of them to sell? But anyway, yep, I've got that one. Front frame brace. Yeah, that's the only one I don't have. I don't need this. Don't have the sway bars because I don't want the sway bars. What is that? That's a tower bar, is it? Tom's tower bar. I've got Cusco ones. They're thicker. What is this? Ah, shit. No, never mind. I love this. I'm no expert when it comes to chassis reinforcement. Okay, well I won't continue reading then. Right, so this is the newer stuff. I've got the front member brace, front triangle, yep, and the rear tower bar on the way. I've got that. Oh crap, clicked it again. There's a photo with them all spaced out, and I used that to figure out where they went. That's the only one I don't have. I want it, but I don't want to pay what people want for it. So I'm shit out of luck. See more anyway. See more butts. I'm going to have to go into Japanese to find more results. See, there's... Well, that's weird. That's JZX, that's why. Yeah, I found this picture because I looked extensively and then found this picture because I didn't understand where and how the two front pieces went. The two front bits connect from the camber bolts on the front lower arms to the tow hooks either side. Very, very weird. But I'll try and find a photo. On the rear I've got some locally made Wickham design ones because I thought nobody made them, but later found Tom's made them and Lale still make them. Yeah, the long ones, right? Yep. Two front Tom's ones have not found any equivalent to. Yeah, nobody else makes them. Benny, Mechanical Stig from Benny's Customs and Mighty Car Mods had a set, and he took them off and he sold them or threw them away because he thought they didn't work. That's the rear brace that I have. That's the front brace that I have in red. And that's the front ones that I was talking about. You see that connects from there to the tow hook. I haven't currently got those fitted to my car, but I needed a picture like this just to see how they fit. Yeah. Very weird. There they are. I searched high and low to try to figure out what, like, where and how the hell they work. Where the hell do you bolt those on? Jesus, dude, what the hell? Just one photo? Jeez, I hate Mincar. It's such a, like, because there's so many posts that you can eventually find what you want. But, like, why would you only share one photo of what you've done? Like, come on, man. No torque settings, nothing. Go on to the next post. Drives me nuts. But you go down here and there's more of them, right? Like, you can find more of the photos. It's just none of them are all in the same place. Here we go. This has got the Cusco one. It looks... Can we have more than one photo? For fuck's sake. So I think that's the Cusco front one with the diagonal arm that I've got. And then this will be the rear. You know, I can't even tell what that is, to be honest. I don't want to speculate. Can we see from a different angle of this guy? No, you can't. Nope. No, sorry. That's not an option. Drives me nuts. I want to uppercut somebody. With Mincar, you just go through the page. Main page, Toyota parts. Oh, nice. Really? Toyota Mark II? What the hell? Toyota. Alright, we'll find Altezza. That's wild, you know how to use this better than I do. Altezza. Parts review. Yep. Reinforcement. Oh dear. Parts review. Where is reinforcement? It just dumped me in with all this shit. Parts. Review. Give me reinforcement, damn you. Under category. Ah, nice. The only thing is I don't know what reinforcement's going to be on there. I'm gonna have to go with that. There it is. Reinforcement Toms. just gonna go with reinforcement. Yeah. All reinforcement parts, and then keyword Toms. Oh, could you just not? They're the same. No, not the same image. Search by maker. I see. Why is A at the bottom? Tom's isn't there. Tom is there it is. Right, can we get... Hey, that's kind of cool. What's that? Is that Altezza? No, that's March. Nissan March category. Why is that there? Altezza. Okay, whatever. Ho ho, welcome back, Sunny Tora. That's so funny watching you. All reinforcement, then filter by manufacturer. Oh no, you've done something! Yes, that's the way. Just search, lol. First one is always random, lol. No! No, not like that! Just give me the mouse, Dave. What is wrong with you? Alright, so this... Oh, good review. Nice. More than photo, but Cusco one's better. And you've gone... Okay, we don't need to do that. Anyway, here we go. Yes, that one. One photo. Glorious. Give yourself an uppercut. But you can see that he's done those too. But... yeah, not doing it. Not doing it. Upper tower bar. What's that? Be one really close-up photo. Where is that? Is that in the back? A photo that's so close you can't see where it is. I think that's in the back. Search something different. Yeah, it took me so long to find these. Just stop and search something different. Yeah, random and no. Go home, you're drunk. Yeah, it's a great photo, but then can't really see it. Oh, it goes on the other... Wait, it goes on the other side of that. I wonder if it'll get in the way of my oil cooler lines, honestly. That's such a weird one. It's probably not Altezza, honestly. I clicked away from where I was and I'm having regrets. Yeah, just stop. Go back to here. Altezza under brace, got that. Side frame, really? Oh, it's that one. That's the one I don't have. Nice feet, dude. Good job. There they are. Those bad boys. And like no photo of how they go. You're glorious. What a great photo. Nice potato you've got there. You're somehow looking at individual reviews without selecting the product first. What do you mean somehow? Magically. I'm magically looking at... Like, what have I done wrong? Like, where are the products? I've got parts. I'll put it in English so you can see it. Like, you're somehow looking at individual reviews without selecting the product first. Where do you select the product? Like, are parts and products here? Lower performance rod rear. I don't know which one that is. So how would you... Oh, it's that one. I see. A great photo. Thank you so much for sharing that. Jesus. This guy. What do you got? Another super zoomed in photo. Glorious. With blue something going that way. Can't even tell. Now you get all the reviews for that one product. If you know what that one product is called. Is it... Oh god, it's the same one. No, 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 no. Can we have like... Minkara, can we have some pictures please? No? Alright, I'll just click this one. No, because there are no photos. Because there are no... Wait, there was a link there. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so we've got this one and that one. I've got that one, I don't have this one. Great, that was good. Glad I followed that link. Thanks very much. The people that use this. There's only one page and there's all of the photos are shit. That's probably the best photo of it on the back side. I wanted the one that went on the front. That's a Cusco part. Alright, so now I have to remember, was that one I was looking at? What's this? I don't think I've got that. I don't even know where that goes. Yeah, weird. Okay. That didn't help. Second photo. Nope, that doesn't help. Third is these guys. Fourth is this, which I've already got. Yep, got that one. No photo fitting it, just a photo of it. I haven't painted that TRD yellow yet. Need to. Cusco products have heaps of reviews. Yeah, got that one in. That one, be installed. Oh, it'd be great if the page didn't jump while I was trying to click it. That'd be good. Wait, all three of these are the same? I could have sworn I just clicked that one. Alright, we'll go to the top one. Same same picture? I'll go to the middle one next. Middle one. Hey, different picture. Okay, cool. And then we'll do the bottom one next. Looks like the same picture to me. Alright, whatever. So that's that. Side brace. That's the one that goes in the engine bay. Hashtag no pick. Second one, no pic. Third one's just a picture of his feet. And some rooted jeans. A very dark photo of it installed, but you can't really tell much. They call it a front member brace, yeah. There it is there. I think it's going to get in the way of my oil cooler lines. But I still want it. Oil cooler lines, if they touch that, will probably eat their way through it anyway. Won't have to worry about the oil, I'll have to worry about the brace. Yeah, I think it'll come straight up here and straight into that. Just be in the way. Totally and utterly in the way. Okay, well that was cool. Now I'm going to look at this one. And after I've looked at all of these, I'm going to save the link for this into the Discord so that I never have to go looking for it again. No photo. Just stop. Why you like this? There we go. That's a good photo. You make sure that's vertical. Yep. Cool. Just one photo. Right. Perfect. Just put them all together. I should save all the photos and then move them to move all the photos to Discord so people don't even have to come to this shit. There's this one reviewer who's got a whole heap of stuff reviewed, and I always recognize them from the sheer amount of emojis they use. Glorious. That's what you want. Emojis. All of them. All the emojis, all the time. This shit. What is this? No photo. Don't know. Are we even on the same car still? Suspension brace. Oh, we're on the lower one. I wonder if anyone else is complaining about... Oh, wait. He doesn't have spacers on his. He's using a straight pipe. I've got the cat in it, like the OEM cat, and the OEM cat hits on it. And it's annoying. So I put spacers on it. And now I believe it hangs down too low. Now, his has got a touch. Look at that. So close. Good upside down photo too there, bro. Nice. Good job. Have you got a photo of it fitted? Yes. Does it touch? Certainly looks like it. No spacer. Then I find this one. No spacer. Can we have this? Is this going to give us... Oh, he switched. He went from this one to this one. Probably because this one doesn't touch. Yeah, this diagonal. And yeah, these two diagonals touch that. And this one won't. I bet you that's what he's talking about. It interferes with the cat converter. So I'm not the only one. Keeps breaking the bolts. Bolts are thin. Now the comparison. First of all, Tom's looks like a crystal paint. It's rough and the paint seems strong. Right. Yeah, these parts hit the catalyst sub drum. It can't go any higher because the exhaust manifold, and because it's a used item, the batten part is slightly bent, so it's hitting it. Yep, that's right. If I hung a string from the batten part, it's attached to the car overhang, so I thought it didn't do it. Yeah. Oh, really? The bracket and the vertical and horizontal steel frame are welded together here. So it's about 1 centimeter closer to the ground than Lail and TRD. In other words, the ground clearance is lower. Had to put a washer between the bracket and TRD to avoid interference, and it was rubbing against the ground a lot, so I replaced it with Lail product. Oh, there's the TRD. Wow, what a review. This is what you want to know. TRD has vertical and horizontal steel frames welded at the same height and welded at the bracket. When I replaced the exhaust manifold, the steel frame behind the brace sometimes interfered with the rear base of the catalytic converter. I didn't want the washer to get caught, so I hit the interfering part with a hammer, but I hit it too hard and it became flat. Oh, I see. You ruined it. Good. Nice. It had lost enough strength that it could be bent by hand, so I removed and replaced it with regret. Yeah, bummer. Well, I wore it for a while, but surprisingly didn't feel any change. I wanted something decent, so I replaced it with a Tom's product. Okay, so looks like he went from... Wait, I need to double check you guys are even seeing. Yeah, you are. Okay, cool. So it looks like he went from TRD to Tom's, and then ultimately the Lail. The coating is similar to TRD, probably it's lightest of it's light. Steel frame is thinner. Yeah. The price is cheap. It's cheaper than the company's front brace based on online prices. Company's rear member brace are more expensive. Anyway. Interesting. The bracket part. For some reason I personally feel that the welds are less sturdy than the other two. Yeah, they look like chicken shit, honestly. It's made of steel like the others, but the feel of the steel material seems different somehow. It's probably thinner. Steel frame also feels quite thin compared to the Tom's product, but because it's thinner, it seems like it will give more ground clearance. Well, I mean, yeah, it probably will. It's only this rather than that. But I wonder if the Tom's doesn't work better, because at the end of the day, we want the best, right? Not, I don't know. Is this the best way? The welds look like chicken shit. They really do. They probably penetrate, but it's hard to tell. That looks like trash. I mean, if you were worried about it, you could always sandblast the paint off, at least I could, and then continue the weld the whole way along, really, really hot. Just blast through it. It looks like it's 3mm steel. The other thing you could do is add a second gusset if you wanted to. At least I even got a write-up of how to do it. That's a good reviewer. He did it all of the things. Nice. I'm going to I'm going to copy this and then save it in the Discord. Copy that. Discord. Alteza. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Dudes, I've got to go to bed. It's 2 a.m. I've still got some beer left. He deserves a beer. He does deserve a beer. Oh, still got some beer left. I'm gonna finish this beer as fast as well, not as fast as I can. Don't be silly. And then I'm going to bed because it's 2 o'clock, and I don't need to be still doing this at 3 a.m. You guys don't need to be watching me at 3 a.m. Nothing there. Alright, well. Okay, let's go back to here. Suspension reinforcement rod. Alright, rod. And that's those ones. Yeah, there, I got the Tom's ones of those. But I wonder if there's any other, like, brackety things that I don't have. Braces that I don't have. Yeah. Double back. And then... I don't have this one. I did not know that was a thing. Oh, wait, no, it's just this one. And that's just a picture of something else. I've got some Ray's C Ultras I'm expecting to arrive tomorrow. Cusco trunk bar. No. It's just showing me this. More about this thing. Oh, that's bent. That's a shitter. I want to know about the front quarter panel. There's a triangle brace you can buy for that. I want to know if anyone's fitted that and if it makes any difference. Because it's quite expensive. Body brace. No, we're still on the same thing. Alright. No, but there's a triangle brace you can get. Body brace, that's that one. Those are those ones. It's on Minkara somewhere. Upper arm support bracket. Really? For Altezza? Well, that's kind of weird. Wow, what's that? That's very odd. Very odd indeed. I don't know what they are. Upper arm support bracket. How are you so quick with these part numbers, dude? Didn't work. Didn't work. Okay, I'm sharing this as well because this has got all of them. Now you never need to search for Toms. You can just do that. It's in the Discord. There be two of them. Bang. Right, I wanted to go to Lay Google, and we're gonna do this. There's that. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. I wanted your part number there. Copy. What's this? This is the Cusco trunk bar. Ultra Racing. That's yeah. But they're a rep company? What do you mean they're a rep company? A reputable, or they're a copy? A copy of what's the question? This looks like a Cusco part number. Yeah, I'm not going to get anything here. That's not it. A replica. Yeah. I'm going to go to try Cusco in here. Give you a few minutes. Cusco. Called A Firm Support. Oh wow, you got a whole bunch of stuff here. Minka are under reinforcement, look under manufacturer Nagisa Auto. Alright, let me just go through and try and find the trunk. The trunk brace. Is this the one? No, that's a tower bar. Let me just find the trunk. Right, the rear brace. Brace. Trunk brace. These are all front braces. That's a front brace. Can we go find the trunk? Lower arm bar version 1. You sent it. Oh, you sent it in the live chat. Oh, cool. Oh shit! I didn't see. You've got two links here. What's this one? Oh shit! You already got this one. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. I don't have that one. I don't know if it does anything. I want to find someone that's using it with the Tom. Here we go. And painted in TRD yellow. There you go. That's it. What's he got there? That's weird. Everything looks like it fits together really nicely. Yeah. Here we go. This is perfect. Nice links. Yes, that. And they fit together like that. That's not going to work as well because the bolts here, I guess it will. It's pushing down on the outside edges of this and working like a tunnel. You'll need a longer bolt and probably a stronger bolt for that to work properly. You just sent the trunk bar too. Damn, you're a link ninja. You are the radness. Well done. And okay, so next one you sent is this. Yes, those. I wonder if they work. English. Geez, you're not wrong about the emoji. This guy's insane. What on earth is this? Nani? I wish you would just say they work really well rather than. It's very effective. Turn it on now. Turn it on first. Let's talk about it later. So he reckons it's better for everything if you install this thing. Okay, well, there you go. Thank you very much for all the links. I'm on the. I think I'm on the second one. 547. Yeah, I'm on the second one. All right, this is gonna be the trunk. Yeah, right at the back. Yeah. That's probably gonna hinder you getting tires in and out. I wonder how that's actually gonna. Is that gonna do anything all the way back there? Honestly, I really don't know. There she is. It's got the loops in it, which is nice for tying all your shit down with. Keep a 10mm on hand for your spare. I mean, it's not the spare. It's when I get to the track, I have to undo that to get the to unpack the car. But I don't know if that's actually going to do anything all the way back there. What have you got here? What? Wait, what? I'm just randomly clicking shit. What have you got there? What is that? That. Okay. I want this. Forget that. I want this. $53, really? That's it? I mean, it's probably worth it for a try. Probably placebo. I mean, the way I feel about placebos is this. I'm gonna be real with you. The way I feel about placebos is this. If it works, if you feel it works, then it works. You know what I mean? Like painkiller, for example. Something not something that's gonna, like, you can't use aspirin for cancer, obviously, but if you rub aloe vera on your elbow and your headache goes away based on a placebo, well, then it worked. Because you're after a desired result. And the desired result is a stiffer chassis. But the only way you can really know that is by your own feeling. And if you feel like it's a stiffer chassis, because no one's got a chassis bending equipment. So if it feels more rigid and you're getting faster lap times, then it works, right? I don't know. Maybe because you feel it's working, that translates to you driving more aggressively or smoother, maybe, and therefore you get a faster lap time and it actually works. I don't know. But I don't know of Cusco making products that they haven't tested. I thought they tested everything. I thought they were a reputable brand. So there you go. I don't know. I don't know if that would work. 110mm bolt. I mean, it is all the way in there. But you're not going to be able to get the spare out, because I use a 17-inch wheel spare. Could always belt the front of the wheel well with... No, you can't, because then it'll get in the way of the confidence. Yeah. Definitely true, confidence is key. If I belt the front of the wheel well to move the spare wheel forward, I won't be able to access the bolts for the diff. But I could drill a hole in the metal, then I could access the bolts for the diff, but it's just 2 steps extra to get something that may not do anything. But yeah, thank you for sharing that. And I'm going to go back to the third link, which is this one. That's a different brace. Probably on a different car. Yeah, it's on a different car. That's why it's a different brace. Man. Okay, because the top one's always stupid. Here we go. What have we got? This is a DIY Altezza page. Wonder why they didn't link those two together with a bar. And we'll do... I could probably read that if I read it slowly. It took 2 days. Wow, really? Removing rust. Alright, fair enough. Really? Since the roll rigidity distribution is more to the front, there should be a tendency for understeer. But I didn't feel it much. There are some things to overcome when installing it, such as drilling holes in the body and interference with the body, but the effect is more than that. So it's... what you get is worth more than the inconvenience of drilling holes and shit. You think the Ultra Racing one is linked? Yeah. That's the Nagisa one. Oh no, that's the Skyline. Alright, so I'm going to go through them. So that's that one. This is a different brand one by the looks of it. Or is that the... Nah, that might... Yeah, that's different, I think, because that's square with welds over the top of it. Is this the same? Ah, it's the same as this one. Alright, I don't know if I need to read the review on the blue one, but the white one's different, I think. Maybe not. Huh. That's weird where that lines up, but okay. Nagisa Auto. I'm going to go for English. Installation's a bit of a hassle, but it works as rumoured. Handlebars become lighter, steering's lighter, turning becomes quicker. It's more effective reinforcement part than tower bars. Ooh, I don't know about that. In case you don't like rear passengers, look at the link I sent. I feel I'm gonna like that link, but I want to stick to one thing at a time. Well, this is interesting. This has got some kind of joint on it. But why don't we have a better review of that, I wonder? I'm going to stick to one thing at a time. One thing at a time. I need a different... I'm not seeing the... Can't really feel shit. Okay, well that's what I kind of feel it'll be like. But if they're not crazy money, then it's probably worth it. But, I mean, $340 is crazy money to me for this. It's 2 pieces of steel weld. If they're steel, why can't I make it? You know what I mean? Like, I can weld. If it's steel, I can weld. Like, I don't see why I couldn't make them. Make 2 the same, though. I don't know about that. For $200? I just feel like I could make that. Maybe not. Okay, well that's cool to have too. I'm going to copy all of... Did I do the third one? 607. Ah, that's that one. Okay, cool. Alright, last link. Roomba. Oh, yeah. That's a cool one. Imagine getting your feet caught underneath that in an accident. Additional information. So you say that Ultra Racing are a replica, a copy, but yeah, bye shins, bye ankles. But who are they copying here? Because I've never seen anybody else make that brace. You know what I mean? And the if I can find it before you, probably not. You're quick draw. It don't matter. Doesn't. Here, this is a different shape. Like if that's actually their one, it's not shaped the same. So I wonder if it'll do the same job. It's a lot thicker than what they've got too. $325 is not a decent budget option. Nobody makes it in that shape. They're all going straight out from here and then straight back. They've got no vertical. So that might be better. I wonder who they copied, if they're a copy. I wonder if it goes out far enough. Like, should it not go all the way out to here? Vehicle fitment. Or is this just an image, not actually an Altezza? That part there looks Altezza-ish. And we go to here. I wonder if there's actually a factory bolt there. Because it looks like there's some kind of raised area around that. Can we go back to this? There is. It uses a factory hole, I think. This might work better. $323 in Australia for us is better than the alternative. Lots of Honda guys use them because they're cheap. $323 in Australia for us is better than the alternative. What do you mean? 323 is the car or the manufacturer? This is just a piece of... Oh, $323, I see. Yeah. So it's a piece of square bar welded to a piece of angle that's got a... Well, welded to a piece of flat that's welded to a piece of angle iron on this end. And then the same deal at this end. It's probably got a square bar that goes along and is cut on a triangle, or cut on the angle for that, roughly welded on the front and the back, and on, sorry, front, back and the other side, and then they weld this plate over the top for reinforcement, and then down there is probably the same story as this. There really isn't any reason why I couldn't make that. But when I make it, I would make it with a vertical bar to connect them. I just don't know, man. I don't know if it's worth it. Look at the thin ass metal that we're connecting to here. If somebody slams their car, they're probably actually going to hammer that up because the strong part's here. Not down there, not on this shit. That's just thin. Up there, that's the box section. That's where you really want it. Might be better making one that runs up to this box section here that bolts on, and then connect this one to it once it's bolted on. You might not be able to do that because this top edge here, although you could put this on the bottom edge instead of the top, because the fender's going to have to curve around and you're going to need this to clear it. That's right, probably not enough clearance with the guard in place. But if you had this vertical section on the bottom instead of on the top, you would gain the same thing, but you'd gain more clearance. And do we just go on there with bolts, or we got riv certs, or like what are we doing, I wonder? What are we doing? Back. This guy got it. Shit photo. It's come with... Oh, it looks like it's got some kind of bracket thing you put on from the back. Like a nut. 2 nuts welded to a bar that you feed in from the back. Oh, underneath. It's up underneath, because this will be just a thin piece of metal across there, I think. Not gonna lie, kinda want. Definitely don't want to pay for them at 300. 100 maybe. Gut chitty support. Is everyone calling it the gut chitty support? Oh, this is our emoji guy. Pretty far down the list for me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I've got all the major ones. If that, I don't have the front in the engine bay one, admittedly. I want an exhaust, got it. ECU, got it. Intake, got it. Shorter FD. Shorter FD. A final drive. Then maybe it'd be on the cards. Yeah, I've got everything except shorter final drive. I like the 4.1. Then maybe it'd be on the cards. I want the engine, the front of the engine brace. Oh, you got an ORC clutch. Let me know how that is. Because, yeah, I was told, no, I'm not even going to do it. I'm not even going to say, let me know how that is. I've got an Exceedy one that came with the Toda flywheel. Shoulda just keeps me out of lower gears on track. Yeah, I know what you mean. The ORC 309D silent. Let me know how it goes. Keen to know. Got chitty support. Yeah, Nagisa Auto. I'm gonna see if, like, this is not gonna be, but it doesn't hurt to look, does it? I'm going to find them, and then I'm going to have to battle you to win them. There they are, 240. So not 300 at all. And there's no used ones. Anything sold in the last whenever? Yeah, someone bought a pair. Who was it? Zen Market. Contact that dude and find out how they were, how they are. Hachi got, so the September 19. Oh, sorry. August 19. Oh yeah, you're not going to try and get them anytime soon, but I might. I don't know. I was hoping to see some used ones. Definitely. I mean, the black ones are 10,000, like 1,000 yen more, $10 more. But I feel like the black's better. That looks way better. I want that. Why do I have to have this thin shit? Give me this one. That's meaty as hell. I want that one. Look at that. That's way better. Oh man, I mean, seeing that and then seeing this, it's like, why don't I just make my own? Because they're gonna be steel. They're not gonna be aluminium. And I can weld. Oh, look, that's even a better look. That's hollow in the middle, dude. Look at that. It's hollow in the middle. That bar doesn't even run all the way up. And this isn't square. It's like it's oval or it's thin. Dude, I'm now sure that I can outbuild that. Man, oh man, I'm feeling tempted to give it a shot to save that money, because I've got scrap steel that I can sandblast to make that piece there, and I'll do that better than he's done that. And I've got some angle iron that I can make this out of, and some flat. I'll make it out of 3mm steel. This piece down here, it's folded. It's almost like a cup. It's got a tiny bit of a wall, flat, and then the wall at the bottom, and it's just welded on that angle. I mean, I like to weld. I don't see why I can't make that based off those drawings. Especially if I know how, like, what size those bolts are. If they're like M8, well then we're talking, I can judge from the images how big it actually is. Yeah, I think I can smell the video coming. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, with the new welder I've got and the clean-ass welds that I get, if I could make... What's going to prove it, though? If I made it, how do I prove that it's just as good? I need to push on this as hard as I can without it bending, but it's got the body of the car to stop it from twisting. Is the pressure from here down? Or is the pressure from the front? Where's the pressure actually come from? Because I could load it, like I could put it in a bearing press and squash it. Will it squash? How much pressure do I actually have to put on it before it bends? You know what I mean? Like, this is This is using the body of the car here to create that triangle. This triangle here, and that's where the power comes from. And then this is feeding down into that triangle. I just feel like if that went all the way to there, all the way out to there, and this came all the way out to there, and then you had even like one here, you've got a full triangle. If you did another one here, or even like did that to create more create trusses through it, then it'd be solid as hell. You're gonna gain weight though. You will gain weight doing that. But could you drill holes through it to cut the weight out without sacrificing the strength? It's all very interesting. I doubt you'd see used ones. Yeah, the cars will be sold and the new buyer won't even know they're there. That's probably what happens. Cars get exported, dude pulls the fender off. Hey, I've got these. I didn't even know. Alright, I'm out of beer. Thank you very much, Ahmed, for all of your shares in the live stream chat. If you want to add any of those or anything else to the Altezza chat, by all means do that at any time. Anytime, anywhere. Merry Christmas. I'm sharing this shit too. There we go. That's a direct link to the Yahoo auction so that you can find these things. One more thing before I go. I'm just going to look at Altezza's support. 160 for that one. Yeah. There's those. 240. I mean, I still want engine mounts. Engine mounts on here are crazy. One more thing I might find interesting. Good, share it. I want to see it. Yeah, 250. I want the engine mounts, but the engine mounts are crazy money. $700, $800 for the front two mounts. That's not even including the gearbox mount. So, yeah. Big money. Alright, where is this thing shared? Oh, is that it there? Oh no, that's the floor bar. Oh, yeah. I think I've seen those, but share the link because it's always good to have. 2:40 a.m. How are you still awake in Australia, dude? Vented rear rotors without going Supra. Yeah. I'd like to get my handbrake out from inside the disc and onto a hydraulic, but the whole process of that kind of sucks. No link, unfortunately. Just a guy with a machine shop. I see. Alright, well, there you go. I'm wondering how you're still awake. I haven't had any caffeine or anything today. How am I still up? 2:40. Thank you for hanging out with me. Sharing all the links. It's been grand. But I do need to get to bed. Yeah. I'm wondering if I can be bothered even having a shower before I get in bed. Just lay down and die. Not sure. Anyway, let's go back to that. Actually, you know what? Go to this. Alright. I'm off. See you in the next See you on the next live. You'll see me on the next live. I'm so out of it. I could just keep streaming. I fell asleep and you're still here. Yeah. That's it. Still here, just doing it. I know, like, what's his name? Pirate Software does like 12-hour streams. All through the night. Sleeps 3 hours, gets up, does it all again. I don't know how he does it. Although, to be fair, I could probably still keep going, but it's like I should probably do other stuff tomorrow. I can probably be somewhat zombie-ish on live stream, but editing videos is probably not going to work very well. So yeah, I didn't eat the crisps, so I need to remove that from beer. I'm just going to call it beer and Yahoo auctions. Save that. Beer and Yahoo auctions. And beers. Did I mention beers? Alright, I'm out of here. Thanks, guys. Thanks especially to Ahmed. Maybe tomorrow? I don't know. The day after? Or today? It's already 3. Yeah, I'll see you in the next one. Monitor the Discord to find out when that will be. Good night, gentlemen. That's not how you do that. Not yet. No, I need to see first, I need to do this, and then I'm out of here.